said that he's gonna be late.
Yeah. I mean, the stream already said that people are just listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is. Oh, yeah. Or processing.
Christy wants to know if y'all just want to go ahead and start without Jess, or if you want to keep waiting for him. Yeah. This is a temerity-focused episode, so... RNZ he has a drill. No, it's a drill. Yeah, I told him about it. Thinking about redrawing it because y'all did a good job with like color theory stuff, so I thought it would be fun practice for light and color. But now I'm like, what if I just drew a robot version just for you? Our brains. Yeah. Who knows where my ears are?
They're on the floor. I've just been playing.
You've been playing with my ears.
Us.
We're so professional, you have no idea.
Hello everyone and welcome to Cirque du Sauvage. One of these days.
Close.
I'm getting better. The show that we do every Saturday. That's the day. Involving our nice circus folks. And of course run by Christiosity, who I'm gonna send it off to, but I think we got a little recap to do.
Are you setting it off for her or for me?
I don't know. Am I in charge? Whoever.
For you, Micro. Do the actually, do we want to wait just a minute because one person who might need it is not here.
That is true. The person who actually needs the recap is not here because he wasn't here last time.
Yeah,
well, we can do quick intros and hope that people remember so we can remind them who we are, and then we can.
Who am I?
We can. That's part of the story that we haven't found out yet.
Okay,
that's true.
That's who you are.
My question was a little on the nose.
Yeah,
it's very true, Mildred. That's very true.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with my screen because it's the easiest one for me to look at. So Walks, introduce yourself.
Yep, I'm Micro. I'm playing Volks, the Gila monster inspired lizard folk fighter.
Nice. I'm Rhetoric and Discourse. I am playing Eldon Arn. I don't know my last name. I have a last name.
Eldon. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do. I am a human artificer who dropped out of wizard college. And
I'm Pasta. I play Tabaxi Cleric. She's the tightrope walker and has no memory. Or at least barely any memory now.
You didn't say her name.
Oh, she's Marble in the sky. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm checking if the stream is working. Okay.
And then we got Sib.
Hi, I'm Temerity, the winged tiefling, the monk who seems to have a massive problem with exhaustion recently.
And then Christy Winters.
Yes, I am playing Vianney. Her nickname is Lucky. She is a Lightfoot halfling acrobat, but class rogue. with some secrets.
Nice. And we
Tonight
got
being played by a lava lamp.
tonight being played by
Oh
a
yes,
lava
tonight. Yeah, because I don't want to be on camera. It's like 10:30 that night here, and I'm not camera ready. But my lava lamp is definitely. It's always
But
camera
You're
ready.
always beautiful though.
lamp.
Oh, that's true,
There
but
you
not. No, that's nice, but not at all true. That's what I meant to say.
You already said it was true, so I win.
And then we've got Lace.
Yo, lads, I am the very gravelly and strangely voiced person who plays the ringleader, a gelatinous blob who is the cosmic runoff of a long-standing theory as to whether or not somebody's identity can be differentiated. Also, I really actually want to pass and look upon and understand Christie's previous thing of saying that is true but not very nice. I really want to know whether or not, like, how does that work? How does a compliment count as not being very nice?
No, I clarified that I'd misspoken, and I turned the words around.
You
missed
but I
that
feel
part.
I feel like the awkwardness is better. Any case, yeah, that's me.
Perfect. And last but not least, the person who plays all the other characters in our world, Christiosity.
Yes, and I am your dungeon mistress in this very strange world where today we are going to be having a circus. So today the circus is on. The show is gonna go, and I don't know. I think we have stalled as much as it is possible for us to stall right now.
Well, I mean, Sil also wasn't here, so we can just tell Jess what happened when we tell Sil what happened.
All right, that seems to work out. So, let's see. Yes, tonight is the night, and as you look out, the events of the last couple of days around here have certainly, how does one put it? It has driven up curiosity. You see people lining up well before the show is ready to actually get going. And if you look over them, you know, there is a look of here, and I'm going to put us all in the big top now. And the audience, if I can. So anyway, you know, because of just, you've seen a lot of these groups before, there's a standoffishness as well. There's sort of a suspicion on faces, and you know that it's going to be a little harder to win over this particular crowd, what with rumors of attacks on their water treatment plant.
Is
in the air.
a certain dragonborn lady here? Is Eldon's flirt here?
Eldon's flirt, the dragonborn?
Yeah, remember he went to
The
a dragonborn.
vampire.
No.
Oh.
He went to a dragonborn in the city and basically promised her free tickets.
Oh, make a
How low
Make
she is here.
make a roll.
Perception, I assume.
Perception, yeah.
23.
She's here. All right. You see her, she's kind of just standing because the gates haven't opened yet, so nobody can come in. But she's just sort of standing there. I have to pop out and pop back in again because Roll20 is just giving me a little bit of trouble.
Oh, okay.
So hang on one second. I hate when that happens.
No worries.
Da-na-na-na.
I'm still gonna contend that I wasn't flirting. No one believes me, but I was just trying to get a good
You were
deal on
flirting.
whatever it is I was buying.
By flirting.
Elden
remember what I
cannot
was
do
buying.
anything that and not make it flirty.
It's
That's
true.
like, that's
I mean, that's my like
Yeah, you were
standard.
flirting.
yeah.
At the
But-
risk of sounding a bit like, questioning and stuff like that, this might be a weird question, is my point. Did the lady who kind of got attached to one of my personas last session come?
Oh, the hot.
yeah.
The hot service lady, or not?
Yeah,
hostess, what was she?
the,
Receptionist.
She's a
Receptionist. Receptionist. Yeah, the hot receptionist.
Yeah. You were thinking
Make
of the TikTok you sent me
a
yesterday.
a perception check. I don't know why I couldn't remember the word perception all of a sudden.
You see, the problem is that this is something that I just want to know out of character. In character,
Look at that
the ringleader gives not a single fuck.
It's fine.
Like, the ringleader doesn't even remember, doesn't even
Mm.
understand. They're going to be kind of like, what is attraction? What is Silver Fox?
Hey, Jess.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Right. So why don't we, because of we were just mentioning that the show is about to start, but we haven't really done a recap from last time yet. So should we just pass it on to Micro?
Sure.
Sounds like a good idea.
So last time, the finding out that Elden has disappeared and was gone, the crew, the party, after being reminded that is in fact a show, we do in fact have the show we're about to start, and we should probably stop running away from the circus this much and doing our own things. We kind of have a job here. Volks managed to get his scent and track him into the city, him and Wish, where Elden had found a place to stay at a nice fancy hotel. And we tracked down said hotel, and through various shenanigans managed to get in. There was some several interactions with the receptionists, including the ringleader unintentionally flirting with her, and managed to get Elden out. We also noticed there were a bunch of wanted posters and that he's being accused of the murder of someone. Something he did not, a crime he didn't do. And then
I mean, he
We-
did do a lot of crimes, but
he did
not
do a lot of crime, not
that-
that one. Not that
Not
one
that one.
specifically.
Yeah,
That's-
exactly.
So, also Temerity was knocked out for all of this by Aunt Mimsy to try and help him with his sleeping problem, his nightmares and exhaustion problem. So, we ran after getting Elden out of the big hotel. We ran into his vampire mummy, I guess, who after a bit of a slight standoff, we allowed them to go talk for themselves, and she pulled some threads and managed to get him an alibi and get him cleared. Elden is now a Dhampir. So that's also a thing.
Really?
Yes. The joke that was posted, one of the weird things I posted in the chat last time that you saw was a picture of a pier and the word damn. He's a damn pier.
Oh, that's cute.
So that is where we ended last time with also well, we sort of ended there. People end up into their own things. Vianney was visited by the bird watcher and
Mhm.
her and Ilden had a glass of scotch watching the stars.
Oh.
Yeah, Eldon was pretty bummed out, so we just basically like sat Shiva. Kind of just mourned in silence and been quiet without talking too much. Just
Yeah. So,
not be alone, but not have the burden of conversation.
and Walks went and haunted deer. I feel like that's something I'm forgetting, but I think that's pretty much everything that happened last time.
Okay. If there's no questions, we can get back to our circus. So here people start coming in. Just a trickle at first. You know, you seem to be getting good amounts of money as people come. And is there anything in particular people want to do before the show starts properly?
Yeah, actually, can Vianney do an insight to test to get a sense of the mood of the crowd?
Sure.
See if she notices. 13.
They do seem standoffish, more so than usual.
All right. I think she's just gonna like go in some of the areas where there's like some space and do some just acrobatics, you know, some like cool jumps and twists and gymnastics and just advertise the big tent show, what time it is.
Sure. Roll performance.
Bit better. 18.
You get a lot of claps. People are like, yeah, all right, cool.
Okay. Great. That was my little effort. Warm them up.
I think I have something. Since there's gonna be a bit more of a line now, since there's a lot of people, I want to bring the strongman game out and like set it so that people can like try it as they wait in line.
Okay.
I don't know
roll
what
me
you want.
a d6.
Okay.
Because you don't do anything to like encourage them, right? You just sort of set it there.
I set it up and obviously like tell them like they like I informed them that they're allowed to come and try it out. Like I don't just stand there.
All right. Well, a couple people seem interested, but it's not so far. Not a lot of actual biters. People are just like, yeah, maybe later. Well,
Okay.
you know, chilling.
So to kind of like get people going, to kind of like get their hearts pounding. I don't know. I'm going to go to the carnival animals if we have a bunch of them, and I'm going to ask them to go, you know, to the air, go around to the area and talk to people, and take some of and obviously, you know, pay for some of Temerity's hard candy sweets if Temerity's got any, and like basically like hand a couple out and say, hey, come down to the commissary, blah 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 blah, you know, that kind of thing.
Eat the elephants.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff. They are supposed to be like really, they have limited speech, but they really like chatting with people and they're very friendly. And I think like if we're just dealing with this thing of trying to get people more interested, the children are the way.
All right. So roll persuasion or animal handling.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, actually,
Hey, 21.
If it was persuasion, it'd be 22.
All right,
That's
you
right.
obviously have a good wisdom.
Yeah,
Same.
no, it's just generally I have training. So yeah.
Yeah, you have various animals there and they have limited speech and they say, all right, you know, you can bring them on. I like kids, and there's like a large cat. They're not really a jungle cat, but not like a house cat, some sort of like larger than normal size cat there. It's like, all right. Will there be fish?
I kind of like look at it. I kind of like look at it with a look of like, oh my god, a talking cat, and then say, yes, there is.
All right. I'll nuzzle. I'll purr.
Hey, yo, guys, up your game. I've got fucking elephants doing this shit.
So if you let the people into the area where the animals are, they, they kind of go up and they're like, hey guys, what's up?
Yeah. And then
They're
we'll
just like,
set up
I'm
the
a
usual
camel.
things. Set up the usual things, if they want to ride or anything like that, they have to ask nicely, but it's also 10 gold.
All right, roll a d6.
Oh, no.
You get some people. I mean, they're a little like, okay, usually the animals don't talk. But okay, we'll see. But you get a few who are like, a few kids are like, I want him, Mom. Come on, give me 10 gold. I want to be the guy.
That is a lot of gold.
So it's like, you probably don't make a lot, but at least a few people are, nicely asking the animals to give them rides. And there are people like looking and saying, all right, well, some people are having fun here. All right. We'll see what's up. All right, at this point, it's about time for the big top to start. And we should start with the big top, I should think. So, as people pile in, they wait there, quietly sit. There's a lot of looking around, saying, oh, hey, yeah, hi. And they are just ready to be wowed. What are you guys from the big top gonna do? Starting with the ringleader.
So this is our performance, just to be clear.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to introduce myself as being, where is, oh no, Foxit, why you gotta do me dirty like this? My persona list is sad. Okay. I'm going to introduce myself as having I'm going to introduce myself as having been Captain Alejandro the 37th, a thin and sickly looking person with a peg arm, a peg leg, and a peg nose. And a strong, weedy voice that often talks about the strange and often dire like voyages they've done, and they want to talk about all the different things that they've got to show, because this is the ringleader persona that I've chosen for today. I have a parrot who is fluorescent purple, and they are called cobblers.
All right, so you come out and you make your pitch.
I talk about the horrors of the voyages and the beautiful beauties of it, and this is just kind of like the show. I'm kind of saying, like, from this land, from this voyage, I came across this person, and I had my boon companion cobblers, and Vianney, was very helpful at some point, and then I introduced this person, and as an art, as like a bit of thing, plug, I sort of talk about how our chef is a demon chef, somebody who's incredible and able to make such great things. Temerity, ooh, so cool. Yeah.
All right, so why don't you roll performance?
I don't like my life. That's not very nice.
Mm,
Can I let's have a look. I don't have inspiration. Shit.
No,
Okay.
but if you're within 30 feet of Vianney, she can watch you die on stage and come out and try to help and let you re-roll it with her lucky.
Yeah, I would say that you're probably waiting in the wings and you're watching people just stare at this male persona with his strange parrot going, I didn't think we were doing boats today. Is there a boat theme? Is there? I don't
Oh, no.
understand.
Oh no.
Now, I guess technically it's supposed to be on an action, or I guess. So I don't know if we can use it outside of battle too to help our friends. I think that's a DM's call. It's ability check, saving throw. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
Ability
actually,
checks, yeah. That's an ability
okay,
check.
sorry, ability check. Yeah, sorry, thought it was combat based, but it's not. I just misread it.
All right, so Vianney comes out. What do you do, Vianney, to help your to save this guy? He's going down.
Yeah, I start doing like sound effects for his story, and in order to try to liven it up a little bit and get the kids involved. I'll be in front of the ring and where all the kids are, and like be over the top like a theater kid, basically.
All right, so you can re-roll ringleader.
I don't want to. I've lost all my puff. Fuck.
Oh no.
It gets a little better, but people still are like, I don't quite understand what's happening.
Slim pickings today.
Everybody has an off night.
Everybody has an off night. And when my off night, when my on night is like the 2 times that I've rolled this, I've rolled crits. I've been like, yeah, I'm brilliant. Anything less than that is naffed. I'm going to go and mope.
So there's some polite clapping. All right, Vianney, you're already out there, so perhaps it is time to bring out Vythe. And see what you can do.
So the ringleader goes off in a mope. And Vianney's like, all right, so from across the desert and from faraway lands comes the show that's too dangerous to perform in Ravnica. And like signal for the lights to go down. And, she's got the thing with the band, worked out.
Yep.
And yeah, she does her like hurry ups, climbs up, does her rope thing, or her red silk fabric hanging down.
Aerial silks.
Yes, and Vythe is throwing knives at her at the time, and then they get down, and she does like a backflip, and the whole time Vythe is just like throwing knives at her. But at the end, when she gets to the like bullseye, it's actually like all the things have been like there, and they make an X, like X marks the spot, and that's the end of the act.
Okay, so roll performance with advantage since you and Vi work together.
Yeah, 24.
Ooh, nice.
Now people are like, yeah, this is what we came for the circus. People are very impressed.
People could get hurt. This is amazing. Yes, throw more knives at that
danger.
She could fall and break her neck. I am entertained.
There's a lot of
danger.
Yeah.
All right. And as you leave, you probably, unless the ringleader is coming back, you probably
introduce the next act.
The next act.
I'll check in the wings.
I mean,
Is
I'll
he
stay
still
on.
moping?
No, you misunderstand. I am moping, but I'm moping internally. I'm still on stage.
Okay, the show must go on. All right.
The show must go on, but I'm going to cry the tears of a clown in such a way as to not be seen.
Aw.
That's
By
the
the way,
rest of the quote, by the way.
I just want everyone to feel very much a connection to the ringleader while they're watching my lava lamp. Because I
Okay.
think it helps visualize the ringleader.
That's
It is true.
That
That's
is
kinda,
true.
That's
That
kind of
is
how you
true.
look. If
That
you
is-
were like in the Dead Sea, that's just how you would float around.
what I like to imagine is this is actually really off-putting, and it probably wouldn't be a thing. Is there's the little circle, the little balls, and they're like floating around and all that stuff. Yeah, that's how I imagine his the ringleader's eyes work. Like you can't actually stare straight on at the eyes because they're literally like floating around in a big old circle. But that'd be so off-putting, like not being able to look at somebody's eyes. But yeah,
So you'll introduce the next act then.
yes. Welcome on. Who's the next act?
That is that's Eldon.
Welcome on, Eldon.
He's currently changing his shirt or doing something. So he'll be a second.
Okay.
How about Marble?
Marble.
Acrobatics followed by tightrope walking.
Yeah.
Well, I could lead one into the other. It's easy.
Oh,
Oh,
there he
am I
is.
going next? I can go next. I got a plan. I had to get in the costume.
I was gonna say, is that your Eldon shirt?
Yeah, gotta get into costume. Yeah. Gotta make sure we're ready. Okay.
Good.
Eldon and Wish are going to both walk out onto the stage with their what appears at first to be their usual getup, and then Eldon is going to take his hat, put it in front of his face, and when it comes out, he'll have like a ceramic mask on, and he'll look at Wish and then do it again, and the mask will be off, and he does that a couple of times. We just like mask on, mask off.
He goes full mask.
Mask on. Mask
Puts
off.
the mask back
Mask
on, and then he's going to do a little play with just him acting out kind of two parts of a story where he's both the bad guy and the good guy, and he'll to change characters will slide different masks on and off and just kind of act out. No words, lots of music by Wish, who would be playing one of the music boxes. So he'll go and be dramatically over here, and then like, I will kill you on this side, and then switch masks to do different characters and do a little show. And as the show kind of escalates, he'll switch from just doing mask changes to doing like full costume changes, where he'll change his costume from one character to another, until the dramatic finale when the bad guy dies and the mask cracks and you just see Eldon's face underneath.
All right. Roll performance.
Go me. Use vampire dice. Don't untouched vampire dice. This is their first roll.
You
believe
might.
in you, vampire dice.
So the vampire has found virgin.
Damn it! They have betrayed me.
Maybe I should have touched them.
No, stay away from the vampire dice. They have betrayed me. I don't remember what my performance is, but that was not a good roll. It's a +5, so a 9.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That was bad. They put
People are like,
Eldon.
They put so much effort into that.
Oh
Does
a little-
Wish
it's
give
just
him
a little
does
weird.
Wish give you advantage?
no.
no.
That would be
Ah.
really broken.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
from Wish.
Considering Wish is always
Maybe
there.
I should have touched
Yeah.
your dice.
Yeah, you know that's what it was. You should have just let her touch your dice.
Yeah, for good
Okay,
luck.
I'm a luck charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can touch my dice.
So people are like,
Thanks, Jess.
that's nice. Bring out Vianney. Where's Lucky?
Nah,
You know?
My public.
This is actually the worst thing. It's kind of like they're here just for Vianney, because she's a hero. She's a hero's daughter and shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like-
thanks. It's
yeah.
not on my own merit. Yeah, thanks,
No.
ringleader.
No,
Wait,
no,
this
no.
is
That's
melting
literally
my
like,
heart.
that's how
That's
it's
exactly what
failing.
he said.
That's exactly no. That's the point. That's how kind of like how we're failing. It's kind of like screw it. We just want to see a celebrity.
But I'm
they
not.
could. They could.
my
They could.
parents. They don't want to see me. They want to see my parents. So
That's the
sad.
sadness. It's sad.
I was happy. Now I'm sad. I'm gonna go mope.
Aw.
You did
They're still-
brilliant.
Everyone's moping. Before the
It
end of this
was
performance,
your
everyone's just
ability
gonna mope.
check, not your
Yeah.
parents.
This is the mopiest circus.
Oh,
No. I'm gonna go join the
We've
ringleader
got a
and
bunch
mope
of
along
like
with him.
teenagers and
I'll go
Oh.
out and introduce
Oh,
Oh
the
god, am I gonna
Marbles.
have to save the show?
No, you already
Please
saved the
save
show. We don't need
us.
you.
No, we need to end on a good note.
Come on, save us, please.
if yeah, and you'd be like, make it dramatic. Pretend like you're gonna fall a couple times. They always love that.
Yeah, actually,
That's-
fools.
that's
That'll
it.
be really dramatic.
Yeah, that's called increasing the DC.
All right. Go ahead on out there, Marvel. What do you do?
Okay, before I walk out, I'm going to cast guidance on myself. Because everyone's making her nervous. And she's also gonna make her leotard change into the most sparkly one, like version of it that she has. So it just transforms into all these like red and white sparkles. And then she's going to go out and like do a short little dance and then go over to the tightrope ladder, do a bow, and then climb up. And she wants the drum rolls to like go brrr, like just to draw up some tension. And then she's going to go onto the tightrope and do some flips and tricks. And she's going to try to almost, like purposefully almost fall, but then not, and then continue to do flips and tricks. And then when she reaches the end, she'll
Alright,
do the whole gymnastics.
Roll me
head
first
out
of
thing.
all a dexterity then, because you're
Okay.
doing some different things than you usually do. So
Okay.
yeah, 24.
Y'all are
Nailed
making me
it.
nervous.
Good.
So you're fine, and
Mhm.
people are like reacting. So now roll.
Ooh. Ah. I'm sorry, I was
Oh
just being the
no!
crowd.
Almost fell. Oh god.
Gasp.
All right.
He gasped.
Roll a performance
Okay, and then plus my guidance, which I forget.
plus
what that
your
does.
guidance.
Yeah.
And what do I add for guidance?
D4.
D4.
So 25.
That's
Five.
pretty good.
Now people are like, whoa, she's even better than Lucky, but just barely. But oh, wow,
She's so
Wow.
sparkly.
that's awesome. Like, I don't know why we put all the people that these people are great, So as it all averages out, people you figure you've done a solid show today. There were some lulls and some highs, but altogether, it's pretty solid. And people seem to be happy as they leave. All right. So now it is time for the sideshows and such to take over. Wolks, let's start with you.
Okay. Well, I will do my usual entrance of being wrapped up in chains and coming out and breaking out of them.
Your little clown friend
Yes.
is hopping and popping around.
Yeah.
All right.
And no, I will have the battle clown helping me. During this, why not? So I'll have her throw some barrels. Like I'll see if I can like juggle some barrels, like a couple of barrels, and I'll have them like her throw them in like to add more.
All right. Roll athletics for me.
27.
All right. So you're able to do absolutely fine on all of this. And I'm just going to assume that I'm looking at her strength, that she's capable of throwing them, even if she doesn't throw them perfectly, you can catch them. So this is La La Luna, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, but Volk's name for her is Battle Clown.
Battle
That's what she is in my head.
Clown.
Yeah, and then I'll have the barrels like land on top of each other at the end, like as a stack as I like get them out, and then I will bring out the strongman game thing, and I will do one myself that I hopefully wins it, and then I will, as usual, I will challenge people to come and see if they can do better.
All right. So first, I'm going to have you roll performance to see how well this whole show in general has gone
Okay.
over. And you can have advantage with that since you had La La Luna helping
Okay.
you out.
21.
Yeah, people are pretty into it. People are like, yeah, look at that guy. He's very strong and he's good with barrels, which we like. We're big barrel people.
I'm the strongest Cooper.
Big-
It's a very specific
Very
market.
I don't
Very specific.
I don't kink shame, so that's cool.
And yeah, now roll me a strength.
The straight strength. Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, bing. It's not like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna pop off the top or anything, but you whack that
It's
thing.
a good noise.
It's a good noise. All right. And different people come up. Some are stronger, some are weaker. But yeah, you're pretty well for the rest of the time. There are people seeking to spend money to test their strength against the lizard man.
Nice.
All right, which brings us over to Zill. You also have a Saphira who at this point will never leave you as long as you both shall live. Just, she's
Aw.
out front. As far as she's concerned, you risked your own life to save her. She's just devoted.
Oh, how nice of her.
So she's out there, flipping up her flames and catching them and juggling. And what is Zill doing? Zill, who has, by the way, last time when people said they were going to go find Eldon, Zill basically said, oh, good luck with that. I don't care about him.
Okay. Zill is going to spend his time, I think at this point we've how many shows we've done? 3, 2?
This is, I think,
Uh,
4.
4.
4
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
count the one before you cross the desert.
And we had Saphira this entire time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not the entire time. I'm wrong. Not that first time.
Not the first time. I think at this point, Saphira's act, I guess. What kind of act is this? Is like she's like got like a hat and people are like giving money. I don't really understand what her thing would be as like a fire person.
I mean, she's one of those, like, she swallows the flaming
Yeah.
sword and blows up and just sort of juggles flaming sticks
She attracts attention.
and attracts attention.
Tracks attention.
She does. There is like a hat nearby that people can throw in, but basically she just adds that to your kitty at the end of the night.
Okay. So while she's doing that, and when I don't have my own people, Zill's going to spend his time like using minor illusions to like make her flames bigger.
Mhm.
Essentially just adding to her act, not really doing anything substantial. Just kind of like giving small benefits. So like, like, oh, it was a big fire. It was like this long, but it's actually like this long. Like it's like-
Sparkles.
yeah, it sparkles. Yeah, exactly. Things like that nature. And besides that, it'll just be, in the cart tent thing, doing his readings on people.
All right.
Bullshitting.
Being a fairly insightful person, you can tell that people are a little more suspicious than they usually are. So if you want to do a performance to see how well you win them over, and you can do it with advantage because you have someone helping you.
The first one was a 1. Second one was a 19 on the dice. So let's see. What's my bonus plus? 8.
Oh.
So 18 plus 9. Or 19 plus 8 is 26. 27. Yeah. So yeah, 27 on performance.
So yeah, people come in looking like, I don't believe any of this stuff. By the time they leave, damn it, you have them going, he's the real thing. He knew things, man.
The real deal.
He knew. He looked into your soul.
I knew about that dead uncle. I knew about him.
You could just tell. Now let's see. Eldon, your flirty friend does come by, the dragonborn that you flirted with, trying to get.
Was this last time or?
That's a couple of sessions back.
Yeah, it was a couple sessions. She was a shopkeeper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's who I bought, I think, the platinum, or I sold all the gems to that I split the money with, like forever ago.
That's cool. All right.
She does come by, and she's, she's like, yeah, I thought your act was pretty good. It was pretty good, and you can come by the shop anytime.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty good. And that's
well, thank you. You flatter me too much. It's new, I kind of feel like I messed up a little bit, trying out some new things. People always come to watch me catch bullets and shoot guns, but I wanted to try something a little bit more unique. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I appreciated it. It was good. Not like that bullet catching.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to see that?
Who wants to see that? Well.
So cliche. It's cliche.
Well, I do appreciate you stopping by. You had a son, right?
Yes, she did.
Come along.
He did, and he is he's very enamored of you, though. He's like, that was cool.
Yes. So for him, I had a thing for him. I was gonna make him a thing. Something simple. Oh yes. A little bit of fishing wire and like a, I don't know, I'll borrow. I got. Like just a little. We'll go with one of my spare screwdrivers. And attach the screwdriver to it with a little bit of fish wire, and I'm going to show him how you pull them aside. It's like, come here, I'm going to show you a really cool trick that you kind of do. I made this for you, so it'll be pretty easy. And I show him how to connect one of the wire to a wall or a tree or something, and the other one to himself, so that like as he moves closer and further away, the screwdriver will fall and rise, and then I teach him how to like do hand gestures and
Ooh.
up and down. So I teach him that, and then we can go back to mom and be like, all right, like we practice, show off your magic to your mom.
You know, he does all right when he goes back. He's a little awkward, but you know, she's a mom. She's impressed. She's like, oh, that's so good. You just learned that. That is the greatest trick ever. You know, probably wouldn't impress too many people, but with a little practice, you think you could probably get something going there. Make a screwdriver float.
There you go. Keep practicing. You can keep the whole setup. The whole screwdriver.
All right.
Got plenty of those.
So now, while Temerity, exhausted as you are, but not as bad as you have been, did you guys give him you bought him a greater restoration potion, correct?
I think that was it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you would have, I'm assuming, given it to him.
Yes.
So right now, it's more that you're tired. You're not really fully exhausted. So if you want to, you're getting all your stuff together, all your foods, anything in particular you're doing today?
Temerity is doing a mix of sweet pies, some local flavors, and some from the other side of the desert.
All right. So, roll persuasion or performance to see if you can get people to come and take them from you. All right, you're actually not exhausted, so you're not on disadvantage. So that's a 23. You know, people are just in the mood for pies. These are barrel people and pie people, and they come over and they buy you guys out. So by the end of the night, you didn't make as much money as you potentially could have, but you made a solid 2,000 gold for the night.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You know, has to be
Very
separated by everybody and all that stuff, but it all goes into the kitty.
Poor Marble.
So they laughing and cheering, a fairly well satisfied group of people leaves for the evening. What do you guys do now?
Oh, well, after show party, of course.
I'll help like clean up, like get things back where they're supposed to go and like all that. Well, if other people want to go party, they can do that, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be practical.
I'm going to
Marbles?
take a bit of time to be nice to the animals because they've helped us out a bit more than was expected of them today. So I'm going to give them like, usually I give them, I don't know. I usually give them hay cut with straw. This time I'm just going to give them pure hay because hay is a drug.
Is there fish?
Well, usually I give them. I usually give the cats. I usually give them fish cut with sawdust. Today I'll just give them fish. No, I'm not. I don't have the capacity to actually do all these things. But yeah, I just give them a bunch of fish.
All right.
I'm
Marble's
a bit
definitely
annoyed that the
gonna
cat
go.
isn't a vegetarian though. I'm very annoyed by that.
Marble's definitely gonna go party with Diani and like give her high fives and be like, "We did great tonight! Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, girl power. on the stage and in charge. Woohoo. So,
Eldon, what do you do?
I am going to go find Temerity. Got a couple things to talk to him about.
By the way, Eldon, you are getting really hungry.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I gotta talk to Temerity.
Temerity, they or she?
Temerity's my hookup.
Yeah, but your pronouns.
Oh, I don't know. Temerity,
different game.
what's...
Yeah.
I think Temerity says he, him.
Yeah, it says
Isn't
it
it?
on the.
Didn't we have it on our characters in the?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I don't have Roll20 open because
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on roll 20.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Most.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the ringleader is they, them.
yes, the ringleader's they them, but Temerity,
Is he?
he needs to help me out. I got questions.
You need something
And
more
you'll
immediate.
find
You don't mind.
Temerity busily helping out getting the kitchen cleaned up. It's a very productive day.
Hey Temerity, you were real busy today. You did real well.
Yeah, there's no pies left.
Good. That's good for you. Hey, wanted to talk to you about some of my new dietary restrictions.
New dietary restrictions.
Yeah. So your food always on point every time. Fantastic. It not as good anymore now that I'm a creature of the night. So
I'm sorry, are you doing something on the side?
What?
Are you the Phantom of the Opera now?
I am. You know what? As I say, the creature of the night, I'm gonna make my cloak a billowing billow.
Oh,
Creature of the night.
Nice.
Temerity stretches his
I
wings and
live
says,
here.
"Yeah, I don't need to mess with tools."
That's
to
so
do that."
cute.
Yes, but
Just get you.
I was really hoping you might be able to make me something with spinal fluid, or just like save me those bits. Like I can cook them myself, but I assume you do some of the butchering here. So, Walks ever brings you anything, just save me the spine. Would you? Do you have any spine?
That's a very particular ingredient.
It is very particular, and you are not wrong. But that's what I diet changes happen.
That's less of a dietary restriction and more of a dietary requirement.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, the restriction is everything not spinal fluids.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No garlic, no steak, no cross bun.
No
Oh
mac
my
and
God.
cheese.
Mac
Do
and
I
cheese.
want? Do I want to know what crackery you've got into this time?
Do you? I mean,
God, that was so funny.
yeah. Well, like I
Keep going.
said, I am now a creature of the night. Cloak flows. I got.
Easily the
remember-
lamest person in the party.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Remember that vampire lady?
Oh no.
I remember being told about Vampire Lady by
Yeah.
someone who walked out when he criticized other people for doing that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. You're not there. Well, as it turns out, she bit me, and you know what happens when you get bitten by a vampire lady?
Pregnant.
You beat me to it.
I'm pretty sure it depends on the type of vampire.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
that's a net 20 on an inside.
What is it that you want to know, Temerity?
Temerity wants. Would Temerity have any idea what the local vampires would be like?
Local vampires.
That'd be more of a history.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything you want to know from Eldon? So you can tell, but with a nat 20, I'm going to say these are some things you can tell. You can tell that he is not a vampire, but he is, he's sort of vampire adjacent. Let's put it that way.
A creature of the night, if you will.
A creature of the
He's
night.
known,
A
Kate
creature.
Billows.
And insert
so
Kate
he's known
billowing
that
hair.
Eldon's have fallen, possibly smitten with her.
Is he smitten with her? Well, when she came in, she claimed he was her thrall, and he seemed to just accept that on faith. Even though, your insight gets you to feel like maybe she may have been overstating things for her own
Benefit.
for her own reasons. But as far as what is Eldon, how does he feel about his new patron, if you will?
Let's see. So when Eldon said remember the vampire lady, you could definitely see his eyes get a little bigger. You remember like the vampire lady. It's like
He said it like he was really horny for her.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, "So you remember like the vampire lady, right?"
And I'm the eye thing. I'm imagining those TikToks where the people are like, play this song and think of someone who you are in love with, and your pupils will get bigger.
Yeah.
Like I'm imagining that TikTok, but Eldon.
little eyebrow wiggle and
Vampire boner.
A boner.
Vampire adjacent boner, you mean?
As I said, he's a creature of the twilight.
Not quite the night.
Do you sparkle?
Yeah, not quite the night, not quite the day.
Kind of eh.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about saving the spines or spinal fluid. But
Oh,
don't give up on actual food anytime soon.
I just have to get some extra nutrients from the spinal fluid. I'll still eat regular food. You wouldn't happen to have any hanging around, would
Except
you?
garlic. No garlic.
Any garlic hanging.
That's not one of my favorite seasonings.
Yeah. Do you have any like hanging like any spines by chance?
Any spare spines?
Only spare ribs.
Until now, I didn't know anybody needed them. We tend to give them to the large cats to finish the meat off and then discard.
Damn it. Oh, I'll have to go ask Walt, see if he can go find me something.
Yeah, Temerity, I think what you would see is that when you mentioned regular food and him not giving up on there's not really interest in that. He doesn't care about regular food anymore. As far as if he's interested in ever going back to human, Eldon, what would you say?
Probably right now he's very excited about the change at this current moment.
Oh my god.
This is what you missed.
That was
You're gone for 1 week and
you got me fucking cry laughing over here.
Just promise me one thing, that you're not gonna billow your cloak every time you go, I am now a creature of the night.
No,
Oh,
no,
And-
he needs to do that.
You're not there.
Now it's my thing. And
You're
then
not there.
You're not there to stop me.
I'm telling you.
And I also need to make sure that I always have like ribs that I can just suck the juice out of them. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just like a crab leg.
What a total weirdo.
Yes. Oh, on a different subject. Thank you, Temerity. How are you feeling? You've been like sleepy and shit. You okay, there, bud?
I'll talk about it when I'm ready to.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. And do you like white noise to sleep in? I can give you like a little white noise machine.
No.
Oh.
But thank you for thinking of me.
All right. Well, thanks for your help. I'll see you later.
Don't go wandering off and meeting more vampires.
Oh no, one vampire. I have my heart only has room for one vampire right now. It's watching everyone else's reaction that's honestly my favorite part. Like,
I'm not even reacting
everybody
to that.
covering their face anytime I say anything.
I'm not even reacting
It's
to that.
honestly the best.
I'm reacting to my mental image I got when you said the white noise. I didn't catch on to the fact that you were obviously gonna make him like a advice noise machine. In my head, it was like, oh, I'm a creature of the night, so I don't need to sleep. So I'm just gonna stand inside your bed and make it with my mouth.
Yes. All right, and then I'm gonna go find Walks and ask him to find me a rat or something.
All right.
I'm hungry.
Ask.
Well, it's find me something with a spine.
Anything with a spine. I don't care what it is. Probably not a cat. I feel like Marble and Grant would not appreciate that one. But anything else?
You wouldn't you rather want me to teach you how to hunt yourself, so you don't have to rely on me?
Have you met me? What
Yes.
remotely makes you think that I don't even know? No. This is why we have cooks and we pay them above average salaries. You want to get paid? I can pay you too.
No.
Okay.
I'll find something for you.
Thank you. I can send Wish along with you if you want. She can help out.
No need.
Perfect.
All right. I'm assuming that Wolks is perfectly capable of hunting a
Yeah.
small animal. Hang on 1 second, please.
Okay.
Someone's gonna fill in the dead air, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, team, talking about things.
What's up?
I love things and stuff.
Sorry, I had a question.
Painted my
for me
nails.
for a second.
Ooh, pretty.
Anything else we can fill the void with?
No, I think the void is gone.
Oh, yeah, I see a lamp being moved around.
It
All right.
is- Don't mind the lamp.
Okay, so Zill, you've been out of commission for a bit. Is there anything?
What does Saphira usually hang around and go party after the thing is over usually?
She would usually check in with you, and if you're not doing anything, then she'll go to the party because she does love a party. But
I'll just go with Saphira tonight.
she's like, oh, that's great. You're gonna love it. We're having a lot of fun. Did you know that Eldon is a Dampier now? And he's a thrall to a vampire lady, and he really likes it.
And we just allow him to live.
What?
Nothing. No, I didn't know any of that. And he's going to be at the party.
Unless he's out doing Dampier stuff. What do Dampiers do?
I imagine they probably drink blood of some sorts, and I don't know what else they do. I've never met one.
Me either. Until Eldon, I met Eldon. So now I've met one.
Well, let's go to the party. I've had enough time at the cart tonight.
That sounds like fun. So yeah, you guys can go to the party. Where Vianney and Marble already are. Or is anyone else going to the party?
Once Wolks gets me whatever he got me, yes.
I'll bring you a couple of rabbits or something. And I will cut out the spine, give them to you. I will take one rabbit for myself, and I will give the other rabbit to Hook. Yeah.
We've discovered or decided it is now hook horrors are directly related to dinosaurs in some way.
Yeah, they're basically they're basically carnivorous Ferrocinosaurus.
Yep.
And so we've got like the folk band is really rocking out now. Like the songs they don't play for the public, the more edgy stuff, modern stuff that people don't always appreciate. Yeah, so they're going with their bard music.
What's the D&D equivalent of a theremin?
Of pheromones, like the
Yeah.
things that set you off the smell? Just
No.
pheromones,
No,
right?
like theremin, like the,
Oh, theremins.
The instruments.
yeah.
You could
A
probably like, get a
theremin.
long, yeah, or like
A
one of those
magical theremin. Okay.
long thin pieces of metal that people can make go whoa 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 like that. You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to bet in Ravnica they have some kind of theremin.
Oh, that's true. They've got all kinds of weird tech there.
So they're showing off their trippy theremin, and it's like,
I'm sure Eldon would help you make one too. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
awesome.
really, really hard to play.
let's see. I will find our band leader and roll a performance. That would be Ankila.
All right.
Let's see.
If we're drunker, does it help
Probably.
his performance? He's gonna need it.
Oh, she's terrible. She's terrible.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, we're off our faces, so we don't
She's
care.
like, you don't care, but she's like, this huge minotaur is sitting there with this little thing trying to like, and it's just going. She's like, I'm getting the hang of it. Anytime now. Yeah. Is anybody doing anything else?
I'm just hanging out at the party.
I'll take after I feed Hook his rabbit. I'll do some training with him before
Alright.
I head to bed.
What about Temerity? Where's Temerity at this point after the kitchen's been cleaned?
Oh yeah, good point.
Temerity would turn up to the party with some bottles of wine.
Ah, hey, just in time, Temerity. Woo. Nice.
Looks like you had a good night at the main stage.
Some of us did.
Damn.
Got him.
Am I gonna go
Isn't it
merch
okay,
some more?
though?
Got him.
I didn't say which some.
Yeah.
Didn't have to.
But some of us
That was-
did great, right, Vianney?
Yeah, some of us just really had the crowd like eating out of the palms of our acrobatic hands, and she gives like a high five to Marvel.
Yeah, high five.
Okay. That's how we're playing.
Can you really do a high five? Isn't it always a low five, considering how much shorter you are than Marble?
Shut
I
up.
Also,
still
I only
raise
have
my-
4 fingers.
Oh, sorry. Okay, then up there. Hit me up there. Yeah. How did your sales go tonight, Temerity?
Oh, pretty good. I'm afraid I don't have any pies left over for us.
Oh, that's all right. We'll just eat the gold, right? Excellent. Well, hey, join us in a glass of wine. Come on. Bottoms
Hell
up.
yeah.
I see Zill's here as well. That's unusual.
Ooh, out of his cabin. Yes. Let's see if we can get him involved too. Zill, you feeling better?
I never felt wrong. Why?
Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure why you were away. We thought like you were. Oh, but yeah, good to see you here. What do you drink? What do you drink?
Wine.
All right. Well, that's lucky.
Just him a whole bottle.
Wonderful. Sophia, would you like to share this wine with me?
Oh, sure, boss.
Wonderful. And me and Sophia. And if other people try to get wine, he just like moves it away from them.
Good. Temerity bought several bottles.
Yeah.
Marble's gonna take a bottle. She's feeling extra feisty today.
One whole bottle.
Ooh, all right. Well, roll me a constitution then.
I hope I roll poorly. Yes. I mean, oh no.
You don't get halfway through that, mother, before you are drunk.
You didn't have much for lunch. I told you, be careful how quick you drink. I think that's the international noise for drunk.
Yes, exactly.
Just a woo.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yep. Yeah.
Is
At a
Eldon
certain
there?
point,
Eventually.
Eventually, okay.
yeah, at some point, Auntie Mimsy comes over and she says, "Oh, honey, you're just all messed up, aren't you, dear?"
I am. Do you want some wine? She's gonna like offer her bottle to her aunt.
She just takes it and drinks it right out of the bottle.
That's my
Hairballs
auntie.
are gonna be weird tonight.
Mm-hmm. All right. If anybody else wants to do or talk to or ask anybody else.
You mean at the party?
Yes, at the party.
All right.
I'll try. So hey, Temerity.
Yeah.
How you feeling today? You look a little bit better, but you still look tired.
Still tired, but the potion and Mimsy's sleeping draft seem to have helped a great deal.
Can you take that every night though? It seemed pretty heavy duty. You basically fell over. Like you was lucky you were sat on the bed when you drank it.
Auntie Mimsy says, "Oh no, don't take that every night. It'll kill you."
Good to
We
know.
can't have a dead Temerity. That'd be bad.
No.
Once a week, maybe. If you're feeling lucky.
Well, we'll see what tonight brings. And yeah. Then we can talk about things.
Okay. Okay, so that
Alright.
plot line dead ended for a bit.
Yeah. So
On the
Okay,
at a
okay.
certain
What the hell is
Well,
going on? Well done.
I would like to get over my mopiness by transforming into a catapult and then catapulting small furry creatures at Volks.
What?
What?
Where are you
I
getting
felt
the
bored.
Hey, I'm not
I
at
felt-
the party.
You're
B.
Well,
what?
it's quite a distance, isn't it? Then
you're throwing living creatures at
kittens
wolves.
and chicks and
yeah. What the
lizards?
fuck is this?
they're safe. They're safe. They're fine.
Are
They're
they?
fine.
are
Yeah,
they
they are.
though?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, so they're cats.
I said
Hold on.
so. I said
If-
so. So
If I
they're
pick
for
up
them.
my
Do you
cat
just-
in here and
I
throw
think that
this
requires
cat
some
across the-
rolls. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be comfortable with you.
Yeah, what is
lizards.
all right?
No,
so first of all,
I was actually more like I felt like things had been slowing down and kind of getting a bit weird and awkward, so I just kind of did that to lighten the mood.
all right.
Seriously though, I do actually want to lighten the mood in the party, and therefore I will do some party tricks, such as transforming into a catapult and then just showing off that I am now a catapult, and then transforming into a winch. I can only turn into small pieces of infrastructure, as is clearly seen.
Well,
So we can't put
people,
Eldon on a catapult.
are you guys impressed with seeing these transformations?
Oh yeah, drunk people are the easiest.
Yeah. You
Say
really
that
didn't
with
need to get that hard. Yeah.
I'm going to transform at one point. I'm going to transform into a slinky,
Well, there you go.
and then I'm
We
gonna
even have
and then
any
I'm
stairs.
and then I'm gonna use my my what's his name, my starry form, in order to become resplendent and bioluminescent, and then I'm going to obviously turn into bisexual lighting slinky now, and I'll just like move around like that for a little while.
I will say that Marble's eyes will get super, super big, like when a cat sees something really shiny, and she's just gonna like lay down on the ground and start pawing at the ringleader as a slinky, like, "Ooh, a toy!"
I'm going to try and get away, but I can't. While I do have elastic force, I do not have any motive force. So you know,
You're moving
I am
to
now
zero.
Marble's toy. I'm over a meter long, by the way. This is pretty crazy. But there you go.
Yay!
Our team members are just getting freaked out by the fucking slinky.
She's also drinking, but she's, you know, she spent a lot of time with goblins. She can hold her liquor. So she's kind of
Okay.
like, I wanted to
she's
know
never
if
been
she
to
would
Goblin Court.
join.
Okay, so this is my deception. Because that's, you know, changelings to be real with their form is deception. So there you go. That's how good I am at becoming pieces of minor infrastructure and a slinky.
Excellent. At a certain point, things start to wind down and a lot of people drop away. Callio, when it seems to be just the group of you guys hanging out, comes over and says, "Hey, Kaya, talk to you guys."
Sure.
You can always talk to me, Callio.
It's what I like about you. It's what I like about you. So, going after water treatment plants. Is this a good idea? I'm thinking, maybe not. I'm not saying anybody here went into a water treatment plant and just fucked around for no reason and put the
there
whole
was a
place at
reason.
risk. No, nobody did it here. I'm just saying, you know, gotta be careful. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, since nobody here would have done such a thing. So I've answered some questions, maybe from some people, and I told them the truth, which is I don't think nobody here would ever do such a thing. So that'd be crazy. Why would we do that? We're circus performers. People just like to blame people like us every time something happens and we happen to be around. You know, it's the way it is.
Yeah, people always blaming circus folk.
What
Ex-
logical reason will we have to do that?
Exactly. We have no motive.
Exactly. So we didn't.
And also, you know, we were all real busy getting the performance ready, like we do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And but on the other hand, I thought we might take a little extra effort to ingratiate ourselves with locals in case we ever have to come back this way. And you know, we want them to remember us happy.
What'd you have in mind?
I've been asking around. There's a couple of things a little bit dangerous, but you know, we could do it to help out the locals. All right. One thing is apparently, you know what a Medusa is?
Oh, yeah.
Do I know what can I know what's the check? Is it nature?
Probably Arcana or History, either one. Whatever's
We'll go
better
with
for you.
history since I have it. 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so we already got the same
16.
thing. There you go.
yeah. You guys know that a Medusa is basically a snake-headed creature who can turn people into stone. He says, well, if you remember, a couple of nights ago when you guys were very strategically heading into the Golgari swarm and losing all your money, like you do in that little club with the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, underneath that club, you can head into the Golgari swarm. It's like an undercity. They like to stay in sewers and under places and stuff. They're real fucking weird. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right. So there's an undercity Medusa who's taken up residence down there in this little catacomb sewer. I don't know, fucking know. Wherever they like to hang out. And she's been turning people into stone and then just, I don't know why, because I guess she's a Medusa and that's what they do. You know, it's weird, but it's been a real problem. And I thought maybe we could go, well, if you would like me to, I could also stay here while you guys go and guard the place, but it's up to you who you want to take with you, right? But we could maybe go take care of that tomorrow. And also there's I don't know what you know about the Gruul clans. They like to do raids because they all believe that civilization sucks and everybody should be wild people, you know.
What is a gruel?
Oh, it's one of the guilds around here, Ravnica. Like the Orzhov Guild is all about the banks and the religion and the, you know,
So they're a bunch
prosperity
of
gospel.
anarchists.
Oh.
But anarchists, I don't even know. They're like primitive anarchists, if that makes sense. Like, you know, they're like they don't believe in technology or civilization or living in buildings and having hot showers and shit. They think we should all be like animals and beasts and living in the wild. And because they take it personal that not everybody fucking agrees with them about this, they like to come in to wherever there's a city and start fucking around with people and doing raids and shit, right? So they did this one raid on this one, it's a community local to Acol, like a couple of streets over there, I guess, like they do. They've been doing a bunch of raids. But what I heard was in this one place where they already raided, most everybody got out, but there's a few people stuck there and they left some ogres around and shit and a cyclops. And so they need somebody to go in and get the 3 people out that they left in there.
I see.
So we have 2 missions. One
Yeah.
to stop a Medusa, and one to rescue ogres and a Cyclops.
No, you don't you're not gonna rescue the ogres. You're gonna probably, well, you could try sneaking by, like cover darkness kind of thing. That's what I would do, because ogres are all dumb as a box of rocks, man. And they, you know, they hit real hard, but you can basically just walk by them like a. You ever see that story with the puppet, the Bugs Bunny one, who's like, "Oh, I'm actually just a little old lady," and the bad guy's like, "All right, that makes sense to me. That's an ogre. That's what an ogre is. They don't really think. You can sneak right by them. You can get in, get out, not get hit. That's what I would recommend. But you know, you guys do you. You can do whatever you want. You can go toe to toe with an ogre just for the shits and giggles. I don't care."
Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, you
Must be
never
how I
see
got-
that puppet show that they do with the kids.
Are you talking about Big Chungus?
No, that's a different one.
That's what
Oh,
he's
That
known
might
as.
be the
in-
Underdark
in
version,
the Underdark.
honestly.
Auntie,
is it the
what's
rabbit?
a Bugs Bunny and a Chungus?
Oh, please explain some Chungus. I want to hear this.
Oh, I don't know, but you know, men that I've known they call themselves all kinds of things down there. I don't pay attention.
Oh, okay. Why are they talking about they're down there right now? That's kind of weird.
I think they want to. I don't know. They just like to talk about that. You know how they
Zoe
are.
just likes
I
Big
guess.
Chungus,
I
that's
guess.
all.
No, she's whispering to her aunt. Y'all can't hear,
Oh.
unless you want to do some sort of perception.
Mm.
But I guess they just want to show off right now. I don't know why. It's not really an appropriate time.
Is it ever?
While Marble
No.
is doing this, while Marble is doing this, she is still holding on to the ringleader and as a slinky,
Yes.
and it's just like so as she's doing this, she's still just holding onto a slinky, a giant slinky. You know, there you go. That's where I am in this.
She says, "You know something, dear. In a little bit, you and I should probably talk a little bit before it's all good. Everything is fine, but before you guys go on to the next city or town, it is perhaps something that we should talk about. You know."
Okay, we can talk when I get back.
That sounds lovely, dear.
Ooh, maybe I can bring you back that Medusa's eyeballs and all
Oh.
of their snakes.
I would love that. You just know how to spoil your granny or auntie.
Granny.
Is there
it's
something you haven't told
Auntie.
us?
No, it's my auntie.
I've been drinking, sweetie. I don't actually have any kittens of my own, nor do I want them.
Anyway, the Big Chungus, and he.
And Marvel, like from this point forward, with what her aunt has told her about what a big chungus is and what a Bugs Bunny is, she's just gonna sit there and nod and be like, yeah.
So
It's
for
weird, but okay.
for a single frame, It's huge in the
You
Underdark.
framed the big chungus?
it's huge in the Underdark. Big Chungus is one of the
Okay.
everyone's always talking about.
Oh, all right.
It's something of a meme down there.
Oh. So they love it, but they joke about it? That's kind of rude.
What up, Big Chungus? Is that
I love the idea that the Underdark is just like D&D internet culture.
The Underdark is Twitter.
No, the Underdark is Reddit.
Oh, God.
The Underdark is Reddit.
That makes more sense, yes.
Yeah.
Chrissy, could you tilt your camera down a little bit? Because right now your head takes up all about 3. That's much better.
Yeah, it
Oh.
looks like you are
Like,
Kilroy.
you like you're about 2 foot tall,
yeah.
and you're like
Yeah.
you're like standing on a little bench to look
Yeah,
up at the camera.
That's not quite that.
There you go.
Thank you.
You look about the
sliding
height that I
down.
thought Micro was before you ever saw it.
Yes. All right. So yeah, after a bit, Calio kind of wanders off to let you guys decide what, if anything, you're gonna do to ingratiate yourself.
Is someone gonna go and tell Walks because he's not at the party?
No, we'll catch him
No,
up
we'll make
later.
that decision.
Just
One
Just-
What sounds
suggestion
more
before we
fun to
do
you guys? Killing a
Ivers.
Medusa or killing ogres?
Well, the ogre killing involves rescuing people, right?
Ogres would be very easy to trick with magic.
Yeah, we could do the ogres and then do the Medusa. I mean, why choose, right? This place is pretty boring, and we can't attack any water plants apparently.
Yeah.
Water facilities.
Yeah, but before we go after the Medusa, we will have to blindfold Eldon.
What they do? What?
Why Eldon?
Blindfold
Why
Eldon.
me of all
Yeah, why
people?
Eldon specifically.
Is this something you want to do before you see the Medusa?
Do you know something about
Is this a
Eldon?
private thing? Like, if you
I
want
just
to
don't want
blindfold
Eldon
me,
flirting with anything else.
if you want to blindfold me, Temerity, you know where my card is.
He's pretty open. You have to admit he's been horning for someone this entire time.
That's precisely my point.
And you know, if you really just want into something like that, you could just ask.
You know, I do hear it helps with sleep. You'll sleep well after.
After the blindfolding or coming?
Well, yeah, after the blindfold. Well, after the coming after the blindfolding. I mean, what or well, unless you want to do
It's
it
like
in a
a
different
sleep
order,
mask.
I don't judge. That's fine. You can come in
In
then.
whatever order.
Yeah, it's all works. Just no flirting, I guess.
Only
is the rule.
sleep mask.
Okay, I walked into that one.
I just look at Saphira as like filthy minded people, right?
Saphira's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sees that and he's like, he just takes the whole bottle. Just-
The rest of it. From her before she drops it.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, is there any reason we couldn't do both?
I want for both. I mean, if we're going to go trance around in catacombs, I definitely don't want to stretch my wings either before or after.
Yeah. So ogres then Medusa. At least get a win under it before someone turns to stone.
Works for me. Ogres seem easier to take care of.
Yeah.
It seems like we just gotta sneak past the ogres.
We should kill the ogres.
I'm sure my auntie would really like the eyeballs.
I'm
I
sure their
don't know
spines
that
are
ogre
tasty.
eyeballs have much alchemical.
We could gather the spines. For
Yeah, I was gonna say the Medusa eyes are probably way better. For your
Well,
auntie.
ogres will have
Yeah.
really long backs,
They-
and spines. You can eat for days, Eldon.
That's true.
I'm trying to, embrace your lifestyle now.
So ogre
That I know.
parts would benefit you, and Medusa parts would benefit me.
Do snakes have spines?
Yes,
That's a lot of spines.
that is true.
And all this, yeah, her and her snakes.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I will go with whichever one.
I think we're going to do them in go.
know,
Well,
just one-
starting
one
with the
first?
ogres. Yeah,
Starting
start
with
with
the
the
ogres.
I don't think we
Alright.
should split the party.
No,
Yeah, we should do
that's a
both.
terrible idea.
Yeah.
But I
And
do
yet.
like the idea of getting both of them done.
All right. So start drinking. Switch to water after this round, so we can. Oh yeah, when are we gonna go? Tomorrow during the day, during the evening?
Well, we
Oh.
might want to go whenever Marble's sobered up.
Yeah.
So next week.
Wow.
That's a generous assumption.
I'm not that bad.
I know, sweetie. I can always tell you.
You're
drunk if you
not.
start
And
trying to
as
hit
she's saying that, she's still like mindlessly pawing at the ringleader.
them.
The ringleader has no mouth and they do not scream.
Not
I'm
bothered.
just gonna throw out there that I had thought you were gonna go at night, so it might look a little oddly dark if you go during the day. But you can do that. You know, it's
See, you were
fine.
thinking you would be sensible and all, wanting to go under the cover of darkness.
I know, I was being ridiculous. We could just say, you know, it's a really overcast day. That's fine with me. I
It's
don't-
raining.
Yeah.
I could really use the time to finish up. I don't know if I finished up the prosthetic arm anyway. So
Oh, you
I
want
could
to take
use
the
it.
day?
yeah,
We could
take
use
it.
the day. Some of us could. Well, how far away is this camp? Like, we could get information.
The ogres
on
are
location.
in town,
Yeah.
Oh.
basically.
Oh,
Yeah, so we
They're
could,
on
we
the
could use the
keep in
day.
mind. Well, keep in mind that we did actually just like literally. This is the end of the after party of the big performance night.
Yeah,
That we've been
Yeah.
like we've been on our feet for ages. So taking a night to
taking
rest.
a day would be good, and
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
day
we
to
can't go
prepare,
now.
figure out where the ogres are, maybe get a good lay
Yeah,
of the
go into
land, that kind of
town.
nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reckon.
My auntie and I can have our talk before we go.
gotta find out what a big chungus is, huh?
She already told me kind of what a big chungus
Kind
is.
of. Oh, there's more details left. I see.
I don't want to know them. You can keep that to yourself, Eldon.
you and I both know that I struggle with that.
That's why it's funny that I said it. Why do you think I said it?
Wow.
All right.
How do I-
So
how
after
is
party,
it?
long rest.
Okay.
Next day.
Can I do my animal handling with her?
Oh, you didn't do that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
ahead.
skipped to the
My apologies.
no worries. 6. Oof.
Well, you just gave him food, right?
Yeah, I gave him like a whole rabbit minus the spine.
All right, so that you so you can do that with advantage.
19,
There you
much
go.
better.
At first, he's like, but when he sees that bunny rabbit, he's like, ah. And he's like, he starts jumping on you. He's sort of like, you know, playing as Hokoras play, which is a terrible thing. It involves hook, 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 hook.
It's not that different from how lizard folk hatchlings play, probably.
Yeah. So, you know, you take a few cuts, but it's all right. It's nothing you can't handle.
Excellent. I'll take him for a walk and like try and use like bits of the rabbit to like teach him stuff. I don't know. Like give like rip a piece off and give it to him as a treat when he like how you train a dog basically.
Mm. What are you training him to do?
I'm gonna start by training him to like go there or come back.
Okay. With the 19 animal handling and some treats, by the end of the night, you get him to come back, but not necessarily go there.
Oh.
He's like,
Coming back is the most important. It's just the most important bit, so that's fine.
doesn't
So
seem
you-
to understand the concept of it.
Okay, well, that's a start.
It is a start. I believe this is the second thing you've trained him to do.
Yeah, I've trained him to stay as well.
All right, so now you
Believe.
come and stay.
Yes.
So yeah, you're doing pretty good.
At breakfast, we'll brief Walks.
Okay.
All right.
Have I encountered any? I've probably not encountered any Medusas, but have I encountered ogres or cyclopses before?
Cyclops is unlikely. Ogres, I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay.
They're likely enough to hang out with orcs. There's a lot of orcs in the desert.
We kept a lot of ogres in the Underdark.
Okay.
How did Temerity sleep?
Temerity, give me a wisdom save.
Is the alcohol help or not?
If Temerity grabs another bottle of wine before heading to bed.
Damn.
I'll let. Oh,
Oh God.
That's 4.
That's a
you
That's a
drink
nap
you drink, thinking it will help you sleep. You drink quite a lot of wine. But instead of making things better, it just sort of, it gets your imagination, your thoughts start running, your memories are clouding you. Horrible, horrible memories that you can't get out of your head, and you toss, you turn, you're consumed with guilt, and you know that you have to do something to relieve this psychic pressure upon yourself.
Damn.
You are exhausted. You've one level of exhaustion again.
Is that sum to 2 or is that sum to 1?
I believe he was down, I believe with the greater restoration, he went to 0
Okay.
between Auntie Mimsy knocking him out
Right.
and you giving him a greater restoration. I think he ended up at 0. So now he's back to 1.
Okay.
If
But it
I'm
looks
wrong
like-
about that, Temerity, you can let me know.
You got it right.
Does Temerity look like crap at breakfast?
Oh, yeah.
Like worse than hangover?
Yeah.
Worse than
Yeah.
marble.
Yeah.
Well, does Bob worth a hangover?
Temerity, you look awful.
The alcohol didn't work. Or it did work too well. I don't know.
What was it supposed to do?
Sleep without the memories? No, it failed.
What memories?
Everyone I've killed.
Is that like a lot?
Well, before we began this journey, it was just one person. Now it's a lot.
I don't think you've killed that many people or creatures. Creatures or people?
Biani, roll a persuasion.
Okay. 9.
Temerity, you can roll insight. This is with disadvantage. We'll see where we get.
Okay. 12.
Right. You know that she wants to know, but you are still a little, it's up to you how much you want to share. You're not persuaded by her. You could choose to share of your just because.
It is definitely easier when they deserve to die, but we haven't just killed people who deserve to die.
But it okay. When did this start?
The guilt.
The dreams.
Oh. But when we arrived in Acol, I think, was it shortly before? It's
You have had the dreams before.
I mean, I've had the dreams before. It's just it didn't really. It was easier.
Is there any kind of pattern to them? Like, if it's have they been getting more frequent as we've been getting to the point where or did they kind of come on all of a sudden? I'm just trying to figure out like what connection there might be to why they would start up in this time and maybe in this place or maybe a certain situation.
It's more the guilt that's causing me problems.
So
The first person I killed was certainly didn't deserve it. He was my best friend. I got on well with both him and his sister. We were at the monastery together. And it was an accident, is all I can say. I've never gotten over the guilt.
Why would you feel guilty over an accident? It was not, by definition, not your fault.
How do I describe it to you? Us mammals are nowhere near as rational as we appear.
Oh, I'm aware.
So we can know something was entirely accidental and we still feel guilty over it. That's where I am.
Hmm.
That's
Well,
a
I
really
mean-
weird thing to be guilty about.
well, it's not like you've picked up a cursed item or had a curse put upon you that we can fix. I don't know. I think you need a therapist.
A what?
There's someone to talk to. I don't know. I mean, there doesn't. Can anyone do like a detect magic on Temerity to see if there's any other than what Temerity wants for magic, that any extra magic on him?
You can check, or you could check insight as
Okay.
well. Either way.
I'm gonna pop a ritual, and basically do the same thing as I did with the inimicable Eldon. I'll I'll do both. Fuck it, I'm perfect. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I'll use detect magic, and I'll insight just to kind of like get an idea of it.
Okay. I mean, you see what magic around you expect. There is nothing.
You see the braces, you see the herb pouch, and you see his collar.
Yeah. There's nothing though that should be causing this magically. As far as insight,
Vianney would want to do that too, since she's.
all right, go ahead.
Yeah, just that's me. Never mind.
You
Man.
can re-roll it.
Oh yeah, it's a 1. Woohoo! Much better.
Nice.
Hey,
Neat.
lucky.
All right.
Good work.
So what do you think, Temerity, they see? So Vianney gets a better idea of where you're coming from, but both of them get something. So what do you think, Temerity, it is that they get here? What do you need to get better?
Get better. Temerity would need to be able to forgive himself. He needs some sort of redemption. He also needs, I should say, that the killing has purpose. And it's not just they're in my way or they're bad people. It has to be a reason that makes sense. And no, we're not doing that.
Micro typed in the chat that Temerity needs a necromancer to bring his friend back.
Yeah,
Just for
that's
the
a
people.
viable solution.
Might be a few years too late.
Right. Okay. Well, I think we can, as a group, generally, I think we agree that we shouldn't kill people unnecessarily, and that we won't do anything unless. Come on. And as a group, in our own time, doesn't involve temerity. What was that?
Was it me? Did I do something?
Not
I
the
just
metronome.
moved.
I thought
That
I
was
left it in
most-
high school.
There was just a metronome going on.
That was
there,
the
like-
most horrible noise I'd ever heard in my life.
Yeah, well, what
Oh.
the fuck was that?
It just sounded
Metronome.
like a spoon tinking on glass.
Yeah, I thought my computer
Metronome.
broke.
Someone wants to pull the speech.
I
Where
don't
did that
know.
come from?
I don't know.
Oh, anyway.
So, yes. So getting back to temerity's therapy. So I think
Murphy.
so,
Oh,
and when we're
no.
in a group, like the group takes on jobs, they have to have merit, not just yeah, I guess if you I don't know, do you think if you did good, it would balance out the mistakes you made? If you dedicated your work to their memory?
Possibly. I'm trying to think this one.
I would say that in the past, that doing good and doing good things has helped you feel better and has helped you sleep.
Okay, so the
Spiritual rather
rescue.
than lawful, but yes.
All right, so like a rescue job would be good for you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got 2 of those coming up today or in the next couple days. So we'll see if that helps, if we survive.
No, we're surviving.
You say these things.
I don't want to know what else that vampire gets up to.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
think that vampire would forgive us just because we're dead. If Eldon died.
Oh, that seems like an Eldon problem. I don't know. We have a more like are we contractually obligated to keep Eldon alive beyond the rest of us just to avoid vampire
No.
lady revenge?
No.
We'll do due
Wolf's very
diligence.
cloak.
Very quick.
No.
Alright, so tonight we rescue people from ogres.
Yes.
And then we put an end to a Medusa.
Yes. So hopefully you will sleep like a baby after.
So
All right. Sounds like a plan.
waking up
Is-
every 3
yeah.
hours to eat.
Cry and and poo.
Yeah.
That does not
uh,
sound like an
well-
improvement.
Oh, Wilkes. I
I'm
love
just
how literally
sleeping
you take
comfortably
everything.
and soundly. Sleeping like a baby might be a bit much. And Wonks already has a baby to take care of.
Yeah, you've got some fresh cuts there.
Hmm. It's good. He's getting bigger and he's getting stronger.
It'd be a
He'll
real
be
shame if
useful.
you lost your arm while feeding him.
It's okay. I'll just
Yes.
grow back like a crab.
No,
It'll only
No.
take a year. You just rip it off if it gets bad, you know? See, that's what crabs do. I watched a video.
Yes,
of
yes,
it.
yes. Out of character, yes, that is something crabs will do.
Are you a crab? I thought you were a
No.
lizard.
Part crab.
Crabs are tough.
Yeah.
I am now impressed with crabs.
Yeah,
crab-
main character.
tails.
Yeah, we
Yes.
watched a video on it and I showed it on the happy hour. It's just this crab. It's got a bump front leg and it's walking along, dragging the leg, and then it takes over. It's the left leg, claw is obviously out of commission. Just takes the right one, gives it a couple whacks, thugs, and just pulls it right off, and then just continues walking.
And it will grow back
Yep.
the next
So,
time
anyway.
it molts.
Mm-hmm. Takes about a year.
Yep.
But okay, so no ripping your arm off. Okay.
I wasn't planning on it.
I mean, if it has to.
Someone's planning on it.
Okay, so ogres location in town. How are we gonna go
Owen
about
takes out a
this?
notebook, writes something down, puts it away. Looks at Wilkes.
Eldon, you're acting extra sus.
Eldon
so.
is sus. Eldon is the imposter.
Don't worry, I'll keep you alive.
All right. Yeah, we have to figure out where we're going tonight in town. So yeah, who wants to go do reconnaissance in town?
I think I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
Still
You
feeling
go get
the
ready.
alcohol from last night.
I could do it.
Yeah, and plus my aunt wanted to talk to me. Might as well get that done. Since I've got time.
True.
All right.
What about you, Vioni? Do you want to stay or do you want to accompany, I guess, Wilkes and I?
Yeah, I can come into town with you. Yeah.
Zill?
No, I have no desire to go into city. I've done enough in this town.
Saphira's like, oh yeah, it has been really crazy here, boss. Nothing ever happened like that when I was back in Taluna.
Yep.
That leaves Eldon.
I think I should lay low, and I still got some things to finish up.
Oh,
All right. So let's start with you then, Eldon. What are you going to be finishing up?
The prosthetic arm.
Okay.
I think I only worked on it 3 days, and I had 4 days to work. Or I need a full week, so I need
Right.
2 more days.
All right. So you continue to work on the prosthetic arm. Let's see. Marble will pause for you. Ringleader, is there anything you're gonna do?
The ringleader is going to just take a little while learning their spells, and they're good spells. I like them a lot. One of them's called Aura of Vitality.
Ooh,
The other one's called Find Familiar.
those are very, very cool spells.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't have that much to do. Actually, here's a question. Does Mimsy have any potions that I can steal or buy, purchase
You
with
can
fake money?
fake money specifically?
No real money. I only have real money. I don't have fake money.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can buy from her at a 10% discount. If this is just her stronghold action that you
Mhm.
can buy healing potions from her at a discount. Also, those potions that she makes from eyes and brains will protect you from hydras in the future, basically. I think that Hydra is the only thing that you've given to her before.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to invest in her shop over the next little while, and with I think $300, you can get better perks from her. But for right now, you
Okay.
can buy at a 10% discount. You can buy
Okay. So even if it is a 10% discount, how much does it cost anyway?
depends on what you want.
Okay. So I was thinking, first off, we get a we could get some potions of healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would usually be 50 gold piece. So 10%, I'm going to say
45.
45, yeah.
Okay. If we could also see, does she have a potion of fire breath?
That's very specific. Is that rare?
No, uncommon.
Yes, she would have an uncommon thing.
At the same price or different?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, the same price.
Okay. So 45 again.
Mhm.
Does she have a potion of hill giant strength?
What rarity is that?
Uncommon.
She lets you know that that will take her about a week to get together.
Okay. So there's not really much else. Oh, actually, this is a very basic one. A potion of advantage. Like it is uncommon, like all the others. However, it's got a very, very basic, like simple thing. I'm just going to post the thing to it here. You drink this potion and you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
All right. She tells you, yeah, give me a few hours. That one's pretty easy.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll take 2 potions of healing, 1 potion of growth, and if she's got it, 2 more potions of advantage. If she has it, of course.
She can give you 1 potion of advantage and 1. You'd ask for fire breathing first.
Oh yes, I had, yes. So yeah,
Right.
I'll take.
And that will all be by the end of the day. You can get all of those for 180 gold.
180 gold. Okay, cool. Vox.
Yes.
I got you a potion of growth. I've got you a potion of growth. Here you go, blood. There you are. I'll slap it in your hand. No, I don't slap it in your hand.
It's not that you don't have a potion of growth.
Oh.
Fire breathing.
Fire breathing. There you go. You're a fire breathing lizard now.
What do I
I'm
need
sorry.
this for?
If you need it, you can breathe fire.
Vox just looks confused and puts it away.
Saphira comes over and says, "Oh, she has those because she uses them for me sometimes. Sometimes it just helps with my act, but also you could use it as like an attack. You could like breathe fire at someone and then they catch fire and you burn them.
I understand that part.
And
I'm
it's
not sure.
cool.
I'm not sure what I would be using it for.
Well, you guys are gonna go fight ogres and stuff, right?
Yes. I would prefer to fight them with my hands and mouth.
Yeah, but you know, what's one more little trick in the toolkit, right?
It's
They're always talking about you taking your arms off anyway.
Fire will
Yes.
come out of your mouth, so it'll all
I'm-
go work together.
I do not need, nor do I want that kind of help.
Oh, well, okay. Well, give it to someone who wants it then. It's okay.
Good.
It-
I'll put it down.
Okay, I'll take it then. It's mine now.
All right.
Does anyone want to breathe fire?
who else
Breathing
is
fire
a-
is pretty good.
Who else is a combat?
Temerity could take it if she wants.
Yeah.
If he wants. Temerity.
What's up?
Death
I
from
bought this
above.
potion for you.
Oh, thank you.
He can do the dragon thing where like you fly low and then breathe fire on the ground along.
Okay, so just to be clear, it's 2 potions of healing, 1
Mhm.
potion of advantage, and 1 potion of fire breathing.
Yes. And you will
Okay.
have those by tonight for 180 gold.
Yeah, I've already paid that. So
Just clarifying.
no. I understand. It's just a thing. Ugh. I'll
Alright.
get a potion.
Is everybody else but Marble going into town?
No, Sil wasn't, and
Zill, Eldon, and Marble are staying. Yes, in the circus.
All right.
For
So
now.
Eldon, we've already dealt with. Zill.
Hmm.
What are you doing while you're staying behind?
Oh, literally nothing for once in my life.
All right. So Zill's just chilling.
Hmm.
And briefly, I don't think we really need to role play out going and finding somebody and getting information. If
No.
somebody
no.
wants to roll like persuasion with advantage.
Who's the most persuasive? What do I have?
I have a big
I've
fat
got a
zero.
4. I've got a 4.
I've got 8.
Oh, that's you.
I was gonna say I have 6, but it would cancel out with the.
Yeah. 8 wins.
Okay. I'm going to go as I'm going to go as Alexander the 29th, and you know I'm damn well going to make it work. It's going to work out for me, guys. I swear it will. Yeah, and hopefully it'll work out for me. Just give me a second. I'm sorting out
problem.
things. 2 potions of healing. Boop.
Yeah.
19.
All right. So what you find out is that from chatting to people and talking and getting them to open up to you, there is a fairly slummy kind of on the outskirts little square that's called Pulaski Square in sort of the south of Acol. It was raided a couple of days ago. Most everybody got out. Just, there were some injuries. Nobody died. Once everybody had gotten together and looked at each other, they realized that 3 people, it appeared, had been left behind. One is a little old lady who probably just was not spry enough to get out in time. One is someone they know to be like a librarian who loves her books and has some books that she wouldn't have left. And then there was a kind of nerdy gnome that people said as they were running to the south. He just wasn't fast enough. He got cut off. Somebody saw him sort of run and sneak into one of the abandoned houses towards the south. They can tell you where generally that the old lady was to the east of the square. The librarian is towards the north, and in a like large double house that has like a ladder in between that stretches over the roofs. And the gnome, of course, was in the south. People generally think if they hid out, it's very likely that they would be okay, because the ogres, based on what people who have sort of gone by there are saying, they're not really spending much time in the inside any of the buildings. They're mostly like camped out around, because it's a whole gruel thing. They don't really do buildings. So
Also, ogres would probably have a bit of a trouble getting through the doors.
And the Cyclops, who's huge.
Mm.
They know that there's a few ogres at least, and one that seems like an ogre boss of some sort. He's got like big chains that he throws around.
Oh, Kratos.
But that's all. And then there's that Cyclops, and that's what they know. So that's your information for what you rolled. Marble, I need to ask you if you want me to do this with you privately.
You can.
It's up to you. If you want everybody else, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I both love and hate secrets.
Let me go grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. And everybody else, if you want to go on break.
Yeah, I was gonna say would this be a good spot to take a break? It seems like it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well,
how will we know when you're done talking?
Well, I would assume it's not going to take it's not going to take like our full 20-minute break, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we come back at 5 to the hour.
Yeah. Do you guys want a separate call? I can figure that out so that we can't listen.
Well, I usually walk Pumpkin, so I can just
true.
message her while I'm walking Pumpkin.
You talk while you.
Unless you want to walk Pumpkin for me.
No, definitely.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Okay.
I was thinking that we would do it on the stream.
Yeah.
So that other people who, if anybody happens to be watching, I have no idea if people watch this or not.
Well, we'll take a break, and then as we're taking a break, you two let me know how you want me to set that up, and I will do that.
Well,
I can set up a breakout room for you in Zoom that's like a separate room that you two can talk to and not be interrupted by everybody, and I can pick up the audio from that and put it through the stream.
Oh, all kinds of fancy.
Yeah, fancy stuff. But with that,
then I can kick him out.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break, and we'll see you all in about 20-ish minutes.
There's lots of art over here all of a sudden. It's very pretty.
Well, there's going to be a conversation between Marble and Aunt Mimsy that has to do with Marble's backstory that's kind of secretive right now. So that's going to be happening. So we have everybody else in a different Zoom room. And I am kicking R&D out, and it's just going to be me and Chrissy for a minute.
So you're
Okay, now take your earphones out
Bye.
and get
Oh yeah,
out.
I guess I can't take my earphones with
Yeah.
Taking the wine.
God, fine, take the gosh. I'm not gonna drink any more than what I have anyway. You know I only drink one glass.
All right.
Mwahaha.
Right. So,
Mhm.
Auntie Mimsy is waiting for you when you come in the next day.
Hi, Auntie.
Oh, hello, sweetheart. You should sit down. Have some
Yeah.
tea. I made tea.
Thanks, Auntie. I could use some tea right now. She's gonna sit down and
It's funny because we've actually had this conversation before, and it's kind of unfortunate that we have to have it again because I do remember it being a little upsetting to you the first time.
Oh no.
Mm. You know how you're the seventh kit?
Yes. I am the seventh
Definitely.
kitten.
That is a very special thing in our family. The seventh kitten born in every generation is always a girl kitten. And well, I was the seventh kitten before.
Was my mom the sixth kitten?
She was the fifth.
Ah, okay.
But well, you see, a long time ago, our family might have gotten into some mischief. You know how we do. Stole a
Yeah.
little something from somebody who got mad, and it may be that we were cursed.
We were cursed?
Yeah, we were cursed.
Everybody cursed?
Well, the curse is on the family, but the thing is, the curse only affects the seventh kitten born into each generation.
So you and me.
Yes. You see, I am what you might call a witch,
Hmm?
a blood witch, specifically.
So you're really good at telling people's blood types?
Well, I am actually, but that's not what it is, dear. It's more like, well, we have special magic. We have special things that we can do, and things I'll need to be teaching you because you will be, usually how it works is that the one blood witch teaches the next before they come into their power, but which I had started to do, but then you kind of wandered off. You were very upset, and I didn't see you for a while, and apparently you lost your memory.
Captured.
Yeah. It's terrible.
So now I have to learn all the stuff again.
Yes, but it'll be all right. You were a very good student. And there's lots of good things. I personally choose to look on the bright side of life. You know how I am.
Mhm.
I'm very sunny and optimistic. And that is, I think, what helps, you know. Yes, we use our blood in arcane rituals of dark and terrible power, but that doesn't mean we can't be happy people.
Or good people.
Sure. You know,
Or-
good is a relative term.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Hmm.
Good people do bad things.
That's very true. Some of the very best people do some of the very worst things, I find.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Well, I just, you know, I know that you're going off, but I have a feeling it's going to start to come on you soon. So we'll have to have these
Mhm.
little chats here and there, and I'll teach you everything I know. And you'll have lots of wonderful powers. You're going to just love it. Yeah. just that's all. So
Okay, Aunt. Well-
also, if you want to learn to knit.
Learning to knit sounds fun too.
Mm.
We can learn magic and knit at the same time.
It's very relaxing. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. You were going to say something?
Oh, I was going to say that I'm kind of sad that I lost my memory, so I don't remember what you've already taught me, but I'm sure I'll pick on it pretty quickly.
It'll be just lovely. And, you know, this just means we get to spend that much more time together.
Exactly. Oh, we can have my first lesson when I get back.
That sounds great. I'll get something prepared. She takes out a little needle and smiles and says, "Don't you worry, honey. You can go by and play with your friends. Oh, don't forget to bring me the ogre eyes."
I will, Auntie.
Mm-hmm. She gives you a hug.
And I give her a hug. Just purr.
Lots of purring.
Cats.
All right. Well, I think you can let Eldon back in.
Yep.
Or
I can
Eldon.
hear
I'm
that
calling
he
him
started
by his
watching
name.
something. And that was a mistake, 'cause it wasn't gonna take that long.
Yeah.
Time to interrupt. Yes. Obligated. Signed the blood contract. I love that you shut Pumpkin in here with me.
Need some peace and quiet in my life.
Oh, you love her. Don't start.
All right, everyone should be back in a bit. We'll try to fill in some dead air with things. Hope you had
Yeah.
a fun conversation. Everything.
It's always a fun conversation without Mimsy.
Oh. How's it going?
We have spent a lot of time saying rude words at each other.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's very, very nice.
yeah. How about you guys?
Well, everybody's
Oh.
doing Loodle in the other room.
Yeah.
You know, hearts, secrets.
Well, well, well.
So
yeah.
now we know that we can do that for anyone else.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
neat.
where I go. We are all distracted because we were all playing. Well, I was playing Ludo. I think quite a lot
And
of us.
as
were.
was I.
Yeah,
As
and
was
one
I.
person solved it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good good loot word.
I'm very annoyed that you guys managed to solve that.
I haven't solved it
Fuck
yet.
yeah.
Don't say it. Don't say
I'm
what it
not
is.
saying anything.
Okay.
Say it, you prick.
No.
Say it.
It's not
Ah.
prick because that doesn't have an N.
Also, we are on Twitch.
Micro, text me what the word is.
Dingus
You
has too
can't.
many letters, doesn't it?
No secrets.
That's
terrible
six.
at
Yeah, I know.
I'm good at
Counted
secrets.
before.
Oh, that's a good word.
I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed that sounding is too long of a word, because I feel like that's a very brilliant word.
Well, everyone's
is.
back, so whenever you want to get started, Dungeon Mistress, everyone should be back.
Yeah. All right. So people are trying to learn to do Loodle. My apologies. This is what happens. This is what happens
I
the
blame you.
minute I leave.
I have
Everybody's
two
running around.
things to try and
Do-
guess.
You
Do you
brought
think-
it up first. I would just
I
want to
did.
point out.
It was
Do
during
you think
a break.
do you think vagine counts as a word?
No.
Oh, God.
Vagine?
Yeah, VAGIN.
Oh, no, I don't think it does.
Well, is that, we'll call it vagin, which I don't think really works.
Agina.
Anyway. So
Anyway.
ogres.
Getting back on the
not a
right side
lewd
of
word.
TOS.
Are these ogres going to help me with my Loodle?
They might. Ask them nicely. I solved it, so ask them nicely. Maybe they will.
Ooh.
Fucking Americentric bullshit. Piece of shit fucking websites.
I don't think this is just an Americanism, but I could be
No,
wrong.
it's not. It's definitely not.
Anyway, so here we are, all back at base camp. You've all collected yourself. It's getting late. What's the plan?
So we have three people we need to get to.
Yep.
One in the north, one in the east, and one in the west. Right? And we have a Cyclops, a big chief ogre, and a bunch of other ogres.
Okay. Well, so it's basically taking care of the minions while not letting the boss. We need to do oatmeal. Is what we need. Remember when we did our formation? Did we practice with rocks?
I can act as we can do that, and I can act as a distraction.
I've got
Why
fairy
you-
fire, so I might be able to give people some advantage on attacks that way, which will help in a group if we can kind of get them all in within 20 feet of each other. It's always useful.
Keep in
They're
mind, the ogres are
huge.
really stupid.
Okay. Yeah, so low wisdom. Should be able easy to trick them. Yes, Dungeon Mistress?
I will say, just to be fair, because probably one of you would remember, it is not north, east, and west.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked, because I couldn't remember.
South.
So it's what?
Northeast and south.
Northeast and south. Okay. Well, if some of us distracts them in combat and the rest go get the people out.
Well, why don't we just clear the place out and then let the people go at the end? I mean, we don't
That
wanna-
works. That
they're-
works too.
They're all criminals. They're in a criminal conspiracy to kidnap and everything. So it'd be okay for temerity. This clears a temerity test of doing good.
Oh God, that's our test for if something's
When
action now.
It's our Bechtel test, but now it's
I
love it.
Temerity test.
The temerity test.
yeah,
I
if,
love
if it
that.
yeah, otherwise temerity has to stay back if it can't pass the temerity test because we don't want to.
So
What
full.
if we just cast fairy fire on the Cyclops and tell the try to convince the ogres Cyclops is turning evil on them.
Turning evil.
Well,
I
already
feel
there.
he
Turning
is
against
evil.
them.
Yeah, he's there.
He's already at.
betraying them, like, yeah.
Convincing.
Doesn't need to go to 11.
Using the magical effect to trick them into thinking that he's gonna turn against them.
Don't you? Can't you make illusions and shit, Zoo?
Yes, I actually can.
Yeah.
No.
So it could probably help out with that.
That's not a bad plan.
I can also duplicate myself at least 3 times.
No, you can do it once at this level, I think.
I have where did it go? Where did it? I have mirror image and invoke duplicity.
Well, mirror image means that there are multiple of you in the same spot, and duplicity means that you can make one extra of you that walks around.
Yeah.
So there's
You know what I mean? I can duplicate myself.
yes, you can. That you could potentially.
Man,
Make
Wolves
it
is like
so that-
really smart all of a sudden about spells for somebody who bites all the time. With its like it just bites things like man, Wolves just all sorts of expert on illusion
Or maybe
magic.
the player is trying to help another player. Remember what her spells do.
For the record, I got it on the second word.
Very nice.
I thought about it a long time, but I just wanted to success. Okay, that's it. Done.
So, for the record, I'm the only one not playing that game at the moment.
I'm not playing any of these dumb games.
I'm not
Oh, okay,
playing
that's
it
cool.
either, so
I'm playing RimWorld instead.
I'm playing D&D.
I just like once it was in my head, I had to figure it out. I'm still listening, but I can relax
Yeah.
now because it's
I-
sorted.
I'm looking out the
Pick a
the Wikipedia list of pornography categories.
Wow.
That's incredible.
You're not gonna find
Getting
it there.
back to the ogres.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we got
Yes.
ogres to kill.
All right.
Or
So
not kill.
can you not?
you can basically you could go into the square from a number of different directions. It's a square, so that means that there's a lot of streets going up, down, and in there. So
Yeah.
is there a specific direction you want to go in through? Do you want to go together? Are you splitting up?
Oh, we're not gonna.
Should ideally attack them from the side that doesn't have any of the hostages, so that the hostages are less likely to become collateral
east?
damage.
The east.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
One thing we can do is we can go in ahead and
Yep.
be stealthy and get all the survivors in one part and then attack from the opposite side. So like all the survivors are in one space so we know where they are.
I like my go in and kill them all plan, and then we don't have to worry about the survivors. They're one less thing that can go wrong with us. Which consider well, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I'm just gonna put out a different one,
There.
which is that we use our psychic connections again, and like
Yeah.
you and I go in and we spot where they are and like how many they are, and we tell those people, and then they come and fight, and then we help them.
What if we do Vianney's plan because it involves killing them all?
The
Yeah, because
survivors.
if we get the survivors to fight, I don't know how likely they are
One
to
of them is
survive.
One of them is an old lady. One of them is a librarian. They're
One
not
of
gonna
them
be
is very, very
fighters.
Do you even know what a librarian is?
Yes.
No.
Heard about them in stories.
I read about them in books.
That's basically what I was going for. Yeah.
We have a written language.
Do you?
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
There,
now you
there,
do.
All about the
you know,
spells.
there are lizard folk legends about the librarian.
Yeah. He taught us to according to
You like
legends.
that one?
He taught us to read and write.
The Legend of the Lizard Folk Librarian.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, write that book.
That is now canon in this
In
world.
lizard folk, as the closest thing we have to mythology, there's the mythical character of the librarian who taught us to read and write. That's canon now.
Yeah, and I'm picturing like a western, you know, like on a horseback with a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
She
dun, dun,
wrote
dun,
it.
librarian.
Yes, and definitely Dragonborn. That's
Yes, yes.
someone who knows Recon. Yeah. Okay, so I think they have survived in their hiding. If they're still alive, they've survived in their hiding spots thus far and haven't been found. Let having them stay there during the fight is probably the safest.
Yeah, because if they do see us taking the hostages, they could just like grab the hostages
Yes.
and use them
Mhm.
as hostages.
So I think it is a good idea to just go ahead and take out the ogres, but like draw the ogres to a part of the town where we know there's nobody hiding there.
From the
Oh.
east.
Yes. So attack from the east, and the idea of
No, the West.
oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, the west. Yes, it's north, south, and east. We can attack from the
Yeah.
west. Yes.
Sorry. Attacking them from there, and then I like the idea of potentially causing infight between them. They're not known to be smart.
Oh, okay. So how would we? All right. So if Marble and I snuck up there, what could we do to get them to start fighting each other? Like steal their food or something, or
Yes, and have them blame that. I was just thinking that.
We can convince them that one of them is uglier than the other and make them fight over that. They're ogres.
we're gonna.
They're
I
all
think
ugly.
I think the
Exactly,
idea
that's
is-
the point.
I think the idea is to not be seen. Kind of
Yes.
like, you know. So
That's
for
true.
instance, when one is turned around throwing a rock at the other's head and him accusing his buddy of doing it or her buddy
Exactly.
of doing it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyone got a sling? Ooh,
No.
I've got psychic
I have a
daggers.
bow.
Wait,
I've got psychic daggers.
I have my I have my pan flute.
No, you're not throwing a pan flute.
No, but you
No,
can make.
I mean I can make the pan flute sound like anything.
She can make them. She can make it sound like they're insulting each other.
Or could you make it sound like, I don't know, one of them keeps farting?
Oh my god!
I could definitely do that.
I literally have the magic to make them believe that one of them
Yeah.
are saying things.
You are
Yes.
really
Yeah.
I like
trying
the
very
fart clan.
hard to
But
do
the farting
something.
pan flute, it's a
very
fun
simple.
idea though.
Can
We're
you
not
do that
doing
in
this
the
for
garage?
fun.
Still
We're trying
has-
to rescue people.
I know, but you gotta have a little bit of fun.
Still is the expert at tricking people here. Let him do it.
Wow, you become a creature
Okay.
of the night and all of a sudden you're not fun.
As you say, creature of the night, my cape billows.
Ignore that.
And Marble's just gonna stare at the cape and then look at you and be like, yep, no fun.
I love it. Vianney digs this.
You
do like a
know,
puff of wind too in your hair.
Eldon, where I'm from,
It's
we
like
actually
sparkle.
have. There was a man in the Wizards Academy where I'm from who did exactly the same thing you do, and everyone hated him.
You do you, Eldon. I love the billowing cape. I want one. actually.
It is pretty funny.
All right. So, how far away can you be, Zill, and still is it 30
Oh,
feet,
let's
60 feet?
see. Let's see. Let me think about that for a second while I look at the book.
Because the idea would be to get you close enough to do it without it being.
Phantasmal Force is 60 feet range, and I also have passed without a trace.
Oh well, then you're sorted. We're gonna go to the bar. Let us know when you're done.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you're going to pass without a trace and do the illusion, then yeah, you can pretty much just. We'll wait till we hear the
I
yelling.
would rather if there were
Russian.
2 or 3 people between me and the ogres, to be quite honest with you.
Okay, all right. We can. Yeah, we'll be your bodyguards. That's fine.
Wonderful.
Excellent. Let's go.
All right. Speaking of beating bodyguards, Zill,
Yes.
These are some what do they call them? Sports enhancing drugs. It'll make you a little tougher. You two Wilkes.
You've had drugs this entire time.
Have you met me?
And not shit.
I have literally shot you all up with drugs, like on a constant basis.
Yes,
I
but
don't
you haven't
think you shot
given
me
me
yet.
just drugs.
I can, if you want me to just use a needle, I can just stab you.
Ow!
I figure you prefer to take it this way rather than being stabbed.
I don't know, stabbing is fun.
So here, you and Temerity,
What?
you may also have some drugs.
And what does this do again?
You'll get 5 extra hit points.
Oh, it's that.
Nice.
Was it wait, Temerity or Wilkes?
Temerity, Wilkes, and Zoe.
Ooh.
Because I don't want Zoe to die.
I appreciate that.
And then for Wilkes, since we're doing this at night, and you are not a creature of the night, Cape Billows.
I'm going to
I have made you something that'll hopefully help you out tonight, and I'm gonna give you a pair of goggles of revealing, or not revealing, of night.
And while you're doing that, Marvel's just gonna move really close to your cape and go, creature of the night, creature of the night. Just to see if it billows every time while you're talking.
Do you have prestidigitation?
No.
Oh, see, this is why you need a level 1 bard. So you can get prestidigitation.
Exactly.
Have
mean,
it
I
like
can-
a wind go by and your cape ruffle.
I can get
'Cause right now-
prestidigitation, but
I'm kind
You
of
should get it.
picturing Eldon like he says creature of the night and then he kind of grabs his cape and gives it a little twitch.
oh no, I have a magic cape. It actually billows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, I have the cape of billowing. It is
Okay.
it is my
The
magic.
cape
It
of
is my
billowing.
common
That
magic
is
item.
Awful.
I didn't realize it was going to be this useful.
This useful. Useful is a really interesting word to use here.
So there you go. You 3 have 5 additional hit points, and you now have dark vision, folks.
Yeah.
They might stop working at some point if I forget to charge the batteries. Sorry.
Use it. I'm still in this cape of billowing. I don't know.
Kitty cat.
Yes.
Yes.
There he is.
A little terror.
There's the darkness,
Mm.
chaos.
All right. So are we ready?
I think so.
I reckon.
As much as this group can be.
Yeah, there you go.
We have a plan
Seriously.
that will immediately fail, so it's great.
All right.
We have a
So,
plan we've rewritten a dozen times already. So yeah, we're ready.
all right. So you're coming in upper or lower?
West, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Somewhere
you're
in this
coming in from
area.
around there. Okay.
Well.
Oh, these are streets. I should probably get off the roof. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't get off. Are these
Yeah.
roofs? What are these?
Yeah, these are roofs.
Oh, we need to get on the roofs, guys.
Yeah.
It'd be so much better. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So we should
Right.
get
Get
on
on
the
the,
roof.
get on the roof. You are the
And
knight.
And this is a
Come on.
porch or this like
I
wooden.
mean- Yeah, are you trying to be sneaky getting on the roof?
Oh, we all did. Oh, yeah. Pass without a trace on us.
Well,
yeah, before we
I
get
mean,
there.
we
ask-
could get on the roof and go from roof to roof before
The
we
roof. The roof.
like, we don't have to go here and then crawl up on the roof. We can get on the roof from the other side.
Yes, but we're gonna
Yeah.
be sneaky doing that and use.
Yes.
Still making a lot of noise.
Yes.
Clyde.
Yeah.
Ow!
Well, not with pass without a trace.
Yeah, we're still gonna use that.
Well,
and then
you've
climb.
got to.
That's
yes.
an area effect, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
that's 30 feet.
Yeah. So we'll all have plus 10.
Yes.
And if we're doing a group check, which I would recommend, we go as a group as much as possible. And then, okay. So you need stealth checks all the way around, right?
Yep.
Are we? Do we have the pass without trace benefit?
Yes.
Yes. We're missing Eldon on the board.
I got attacked by a little demon, so
I am-
we We're busy
Yeah.
for a sec.
Okay,
Really
yes, I'll
good.
get myself on there.
Really good. We're doing group.
So
Really,
we're
really
all
good with
gonna
doing group.
start on
Oh
the
yeah, I
roof,
forgot.
or
Stand next to Vianney.
Oh no,
Hello.
not too bad.
stealth.
So far we've
Yeah,
got
Wish is not on the
a-
roof.
Oh
There.
god, no. Yeah, no, sorry.
That's
So far,
the
we've
roof
got
is over here.
38, a 14, a 20, a 25, a 26.
Oh, we're rolling stealth?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, you have advantage.
Yeah, like I said, I got attacked, so
Ah,
Oh,
23.
good thing I have
nope.
this.
So that's a 33.
And a
You have
30.
pass without trace on right now.
How do I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 33. There we go.
Yeah, it's just straight up at 10.
Thank you for reminding me that
Good
I have
old-
advantage.
Good old 15 for Eldon.
Whoop. So,
You did. You did roll so low.
I hope that's without the passage.
Nope, that's with pass without trace.
no, that's
You're
with.
awful.
He rolled a 2.
I rolled the 2.
Well, it's a
Alright,
good thing.
I critted.
It's a group check.
And Wish,
And wish. Well, what's wish stats on stealth?
There's no way. Wish
I
is
wish
stealthy.
that she does better than
I
you.
hope wish does better than me. It'd be hilarious, honestly.
It's that bloody cloak of villainy.
Oh,
Ah, she
17.
did! She got a 17 plus a 1.
nice.
plus 10.
She got an 8, yeah, plus the 10. So she
So
got
28.
28.
Yeah,
So the giant
So-
robot is way stealthier than me.
yeah. You're still working out this creature of the night bit. She's got it covered.
You
All right,
still
so
need to
everybody
count
though
one
over.
has to get close to Zill on the roof though.
Well, I mean,
The roof is strong enough.
actually,
My model.
currently it extends of the other roof as well.
All right, so not everybody is on the roof then.
Well, I mean, I guess everyone want to be on the roof.
Okay, let's get all on the roof. I'll be
All
over
right,
here then.
everybody's on the roof. Okay.
We are the knight.
We are the night.
We are the cape that billows in the night.
So all right, people can roll perception. Just have a
Okay.
couple of people that are good at it roll
Uh,
perception.
I have a
And have-
+4.
Oh, it didn't matter. I got the same score.
I have a
Okay,
plus 7.
17.
Yeah. That's the. Okay, well that's 17.
I
or
have
20.
I have a +4. So
Uh,
Also,
okay, I
well,
will assist you, Volks. Go on.
no. You no.
actually,
I,
I would have Zill go because he has the best dark vision.
Yeah.
And it is kind
Ah.
of dark.
There you go then. Zil.
What is your dark vision?
120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
is better.
improved.
It's better than mine.
Barnos.
So I need to do a perception. In.
Okay. I think they were having you helped,
Oh,
so you can go again, but just in case.
15.
All right. So, you are, I mean, it's very obvious to see that there's a huge Cyclops. He's sort of sitting around swinging his club up, speaking in giant, which I don't think anybody here speaks, but
I don't.
No.
E5O.
To a also very big, certainly bigger than any of you, but not as big as the Cyclops ogre, who's sort of rattling chains around, going, punk. And let's see, Vianney, you also are looking around and you are spotting, there's enough light here that you can see 1, 2, probably 3 different ogres from where you are, who are kind of like, they're sort of doing guards, but they're like
Like very cartoonish.
Yeah, and not like
Actual garden.
Oh, sorry, I've got the hiccups.
Oh no.
and then Marble. You can see that there is also another ogre as well, sort of further down south in an alley, and he's kind of pissing. He's peeing.
Aw,
Ew.
isn't that nice?
Oh, I will then establish a psychic connection between. Well, I guess we don't really need to. We can probably just whisper right from here if we're quiet. Hiccup. I'm gonna have to go and drink water upside down. But yeah, Zil, have any ideas on how you can trick them?
Well, that really depends if they speak any languages besides giant. I don't speak giant.
Can you have a drunk one show up or something that is too drunk to speak or just slurs?
Are you sure
have
you're
it
too
in-
drunk to speak? Because it really, like, we put this off until today for a reason.
I
Surely-
mean, I sobered
I
up for this.
Surely you could just have it seem that one of them is attacking the other and then remove the illusion.
Or
Oh,
that they're
and-
making faces at each other.
I really like the idea that Marble had earlier, where we just convince them of something. Like, go
That they're
convince
farting.
them. Go
That
convince
they're,
them that
I
they're.
don't think.
I would
ogres
love to hear you talk to them. You do have that talk spell. You could go up there and just chat with them.
Let me see how that spell works.
You have to touch them.
The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language. So I would have to touch one of you to go talk to them.
Touch
So
Zil.
would you like to go talk to
Touch
them,
Zil.
Eldon?
No, just touch Zil, because then Zil will speak their language.
It
for
means
the-
I can
That's true.
understand.
I can
it doesn't mean
understand
can
them.
Speak them.
Well, then you could at least nod in
moreover,
agreement.
moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target. Understands what it says.
Does that transfer to my illusion, though?
Here's the spell.
I wonder.
That's a good question.
That's a DM
I-
call, I think.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
I mean-
one way to find out.
Your illusion isn't anything other than your projection of your own mind. So presumably, right? It's not its own autonomous being.
Yeah, you'll what I would say is the target will understand what you say, what the illusion says. That doesn't mean it won't notice what language you're actually speaking. So if it's expecting you to speak in giant, but you're speaking in common or elvish, and it can some reason understand you, now they'll have to do an intelligence roll to see if they figure out what the heck is going on or get some sense of what is going on.
Which is why maybe we could use more visual cues instead of verbal. So like making one of the giants look like they're making faces or sticking their tongue out at each other or something.
Just make one of them think that the other one is attacking them, and then drop the illusion and have them actually fight.
I don't want to do that because if I drop the illusion, then they will be like, why is he 15 feet over there instead?
Well, you can make the illusion appear on top of them and then have them throw at the attack being a thrown thing.
I have an idea, I think.
Okay.
Can you do like a Tony and Ezekiel?
I have charm person.
Those aren't people.
Not people.
I can charm a humanoid.
They're giants are not humanoids.
Damn
Which
it.
is confusing considering they're
That
very much
Humanoid
human
shaped.
shaped.
yeah, they're humanoid shaped, but
Yeah, they're not classed as
Humanoids are
Yeah.
like human size humanoids.
yeah.
yeah.
I will say, Walks, you are getting too smart for Walks. You are getting
That's fair. No, that's entirely fair.
too.
Stop being smart, Micro.
No, Walks.
I
Walks
can't
needs to
help
stop
it.
being
I
smart.
can't help it. I'm just such a clever boy.
Well,
All
so
right.
you okay? Like, is this something we gotta
Oh,
we gotta
no.
talk about? Like, I feel like
What potion did
like
you give
there.
him?
Oh shit! I should really check my ingredients.
Are you the librarian?
Am I the librarian?
So which way is the Cyclops facing, by the way?
The Cyclops is sort of looking at his friend here.
Which friend? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
The-
He's sitting
this guy?
here.
Oh, okay. So
Yes,
he's looking at. So
but
this is the
looking here.
Cyclops, right? And it's looking
Yes.
at the across the fire at this guy.
Yes. Sitting facing south, but kind of looking like
Okay. Okay. I have an idea. So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points here. The first one I wish to silent cast, and then I wished also to split cast.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Can you use more than one on?
bugs.
Yes. I'm almost certain you can.
Okay.
So I'm going to split Phantasmal Force. And I'm going to do it silently so I have no components. It just literally happens. The first thing is the Cyclops is going to hear behind it something akin to an ogre voice speaking to it, saying, "It's about time we put you down." And when he turns, he's going to see another ogre beside this young fella here, brandishing a large blade. I would say I put him right here. He's gonna be right behind this guy, brandishing a large blade and holding another Cyclops' head in his hand, his other arm.
Okay.
And at the same time, the boss ogre fella here
Mhm.
is going to see. Are they looking at each other then?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
talking to each other. So they're
He's
looking-
going to hear from behind him something akin to, "We don't like your leadership. It's time we have new." And he will also see the ogre behind him brandishing a blade at the ogre leader.
Okay.
And that is what they're going to see. And until they actually interact with it, they will believe it.
And you have tongues on you, right?
Yes.
So right now they're having an argument about Big Chungus,
Mhm.
whose Chungus is the biggest. And let's see. So that's what's going on right now. I need you to throw Phantasmal Force into the description, into the chat.
Phantasmal Force.
All right. So they both have intelligence saving throws. What is your DC?
I believe it is. Oh, it says right there on the spell, 16.
Okay. All right. So, and the phantasm is only seen by these guys. So
Mhm.
he sees his and he sees that. That is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yep.
All right. So they will. Hang on. Intelligence saving throw. 7 for the Cyclops. The Cyclops does not quite, not quite there. And the Chain Brute. Okay. 8. Well, a meeting of the minds. And so they both begin screaming, and you can hear all of this in Giant. It's a lot of, "How dare you? I'll flay you from your bones. I'll eat your heart out. It's mutiny," and this one charges at this guy. Well, he charges behind him. He picks up a rock and throws it at what he thinks is the creature with the head. Which would definitely hit. So that's going to look like he hit him square to him, right?
Yep. To him, it looks like he struck it. You know, it can imagine it. And basically he's going to, in his head, he's going to rationalize it, meaning he's going to think, oh, I hit that guy. And he's going to see in his own head that the guy got hit by it, like, and reacted properly.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this guy is going to, and he sees somebody right there.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to.
I don't think your pinging is showing up.
Yeah, your pinging is not showing up to anybody.
Oh. That's weird. Is it maybe?
I don't know if
Okay.
the layer plays the
Yeah.
role in that.
Probably. So I'm going to go here. Now can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. So he is going to whip out his chain and make a. All right, he has to go forward a little bit. So he goes over here and he makes a chain sweep. And the other ogre that is in the area. Hang on. All right, takes 12. All right, I think we can safely say that they are in
Initiative.
So are you guys technically, but if you guys are gonna do nothing but sit and watch.
No reason to get involved until
there's a victor.
Yeah.
So that is gonna be. All right. So I think, what is this guy going to do? He is going to. He's not smart enough to have any clue what's going on. He probably thinks. So it's really about. He runs away. And does the Cyclops would think he was there and bleeding, but not dead yet. So all of a sudden you see this guy just run off. And the Cyclops comes over here and just starts smashing down on nothing.
Okay. Just beating this guy, this other ogre.
Yeah. And eventually he's like, ah, 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 ah. Now this guy, what does this guy do? He is knocked prone. And you hear him kind of begging, like, I don't know what's going on. You know, what's happening? I didn't do anything. You are my leader. He's just like, what the fuck? I am loyal to Ifrog. Loyal to Ifrog.
Ifrog.
And Ifrog is like whacking at nothing. So he's like, ah, ha, ha. What? You got it. What? I don't. So there's a little bit of confusion as Ifrog whacks at nothing for a while. And the other one just lies there with like, abba.
So if it goes back to my round or whatever, how we want to do that, the illusion for this fella, the ogre,
Mhm.
the Cyclops. Oh, thank you. Is going to the head of the Cyclops that's laying there in his vision is going to literally cast its eye up to the Cyclops and go, "It was a frog."
Frog.
And then this one is going to hear in his head, coming from all around him, but like, voices saying, "Death to a frog."
Oh, all right. So, all of a sudden, so you see him kind of running. So does this happen at the same time?
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause I'm technically able to concentrate on two spells if it's the same spell.
All right. So this guy is faster. So he's like, while you're still sitting there watching, our Cyclops friend go, "Oh." He's running back and he is going to attack. No
Front
death,
seat roast.
frog. No death. So let's have him. Yeah, fuck. He's gonna try to chain smash him. All right.
There's no attack roll there.
Yeah, he's got to do a con. He's got to do a con save.
Did it roll? No, I just rolled damage. You didn't roll an attack roll there.
Yeah, but there's no attack to it. It's a con save.
Oh, it says melee weapon attack +6. That's the reason I.
Oh. Yeah, he has. I think he has to hit first and then.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he doesn't do anything. So, I'm just gonna smash him with Great Club twice. Hit both times. Oh, it didn't give the damage for some reason.
I think you have to click on the attack on the
Oh, yeah.
attack. Oof, that's a lot of damage.
Well, I wouldn't done it now.
How much does Efrog have? Not as much as he used to. Okay. These guys are all staring in just confusion as they watch these two battle, but they're not suicidal enough to run in. So he is going to. He'll have to chain sweep. The Dex. He's much worse at Dex. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I hadn't planned for them to attack each other. So.
I don't think that as a DM I've ever prepared for my NPCs to fight each other. So I think this is entirely fair.
So he sweeps out the Cyclops, bizarrely, who's generally a pretty lumbering guy, but he hops, he's apparently been playing jump rope recently. So he
Cyclops hopscotch.
Yep. Just hops right over it, not a problem. And whacks again. and he's going to, he kills him. There's really almost no way he's not going to kill him. Yeah. So yes, then you see a lot of just hooting and hollering and victory, kind of thing.
Wow, they really did it.
Well, that's one of them though.
2. That was 2.
Okay.
Which one?
Right.
What's the other one that went
This
down?
one ran away. He's not.
Oh, right.
Technically, you can see him, but he's actually long gone.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. So
Okay, so with that in mind, like maybe now that they've been kind of thinned out a little bit and they're a bit wary of their boss, maybe we need to have a wee look and see if we can find our captives, because
Kill
I think
them
that's
first. Kill them all, and then we look. Would be my.
I think we should kill them
recommendation.
at this point.
I agree.
We should jump them.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
advantage of it. Let's do it.
Woo.
He is literally pissing on the other one's corpse right now. Just FYI.
Oh, I kind of
Yeah.
like this guy now.
Let's get ourselves a surprise round here, y'all.
Yeah, let's go. Surprise rounds.
okay. Surprise round.
So we're gonna jump into initiative, which would mean that we get a turn, and then before.
Yep.
So
I mean, I'll have you roll one more stealth, but the chances you would all have to do really poorly. And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't seem likely to me that that's even
Low.
possible.
I guess we
Alright.
don't get pass without trace anymore.
no, we do. It lasts for an hour. It's not concentration.
Oh, it's not concentration. Haha.
Yeah.
Ah.
I got. I'll just write it down.
Oh, you're doing stealth.
Ooh,
Oh.
that was
No.
32.
One.
Wow.
Mm.
Oof.
It's a group
That was-
check.
That was the
20.
worst stealth I've ever done.
even with. Oh wow, yeah.
It's
Even with
22,
advantage,
28,
yeah.
25.
I rolled 15.
Dailing at a 20. A
So
16.
25. That's not bad.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Remember, this is like we're level what, 4, 5 now?
Five.
And ogres
It's not
have a
Yeah.
ogres don't have a wisdom score.
Yeah.
bonus. So it's like a 10 passive as we're trying to get past here. It's okay.
8.
8. There you
They're not exactly looking for us.
go. Yeah.
And they're all
Sorry,
staring at him.
Pumpkin,
I
I'm
don't know
just
why
gonna
I
relax.
bothered, honestly. I don't think it was technically possible for you guys.
Constable?
I have no
We all
idea.
had a base of 10, so even if we all failed, we would
Yeah.
have gotten 11s.
Yeah.
I guess I was just amusing myself. My apologies. I don't know.
No, that's fine. You're the DM. You do whatever the hell you want.
That's
You
fucking
deserved
right.
it after we made you have 2 of your NPCs fight.
Hey, it worked. You did it. It worked.
All right. So,
Alright.
do you want to? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. We don't roll initiative. I forgot. It's been so
Yeah.
long since we had like a fight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm up first. All right. All right. So we're just ready to attack now.
Yep.
All right. Crossbow bolt because it does a little bit more damage. Dunk. Oh, I don't think I get any. Oh, get sneak because I
Who
got
did
advantage.
you?
Oh,
Who did you?
Big guy.
Big guy.
Big guy.
That hits.
Dunk for 14.
Okay.
And then marble.
I'm just gonna start off with Sacred Flame.
That who?
The big guy.
Okay.
Oop. So he has to make a deck save.
Come on. Nope. So close though.
13 damage.
Oh, no, it's temerity. Who's going to, for the first time, use his longbow in combat? Against the Cyclops, of course.
Sure.
21 for 13 damage. Piercing.
That'll do it.
Why is there a box?
I'm doing something.
Okay.
You guys are just knocking his ass out.
Actually, Temerity would then fly over to this roof. Just to make sure no one hits him in the back.
All right.
Oh, I guess.
Wolks.
Wait, no, it's
No,
Syl.
Zill. Sorry.
So at this point, it's just the ogre and the three ogres and the Cyclops, right?
Mhm.
So, yeah, we're gonna do more annoying shit. Right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah. So right here on the right side here,
Sure.
I'm going to over here. I drew it
Ah.
on the map. Suddenly, a dozen horns blare out, and a number of men dressed as like city guard appear in this area right here with crossbows and pikes, and they began firing in this general direction, not hitting any ogres because it's an illusion, but I cast a major image. So as far as they're concerned, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 8, 10 soldiers standing right here.
All right. So is that intelligence save for everybody?
It's an illusion that they have to actually go over there and investigate. It's an investigation check. Here, I'll just post it. It's a really long one though.
They all are.
Yeah, I know. I'm an illusionist. Image, yeah. If they interact with it, they know it's an illusion. But until they do, they won't know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
And I'm also going to move over here. I'll wait for everybody else.
and now Wolks.
Oh, I am gonna jump off the roof first. That's 10. And then I'm gonna run up and start wailing on this guy.
Okay.
So he's gotta get 2 unarmed strikes. That doesn't hit. That probably also doesn't hit. That was terrible.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a Hungry Jaws and see if I'm assuming 20 probably hits.
20 hits.
So he
Alright.
takes 7 piercing damage and has to do the DC 11 poison. To see if he takes the 1 point of poison damage.
Oh my god. He is such a huge con save too. Just not that it matters, but like it's a point, but
Yeah, 1 more damage. 1 more damage.
that's right. And he's like, oh. Oh.
It hurts more than it actually damages him, but it's still it's
He's
painful.
mad about it.
Everything counts.
And I'm as like after I tried to hit him a couple of times, and I hit him, but it doesn't really do anything because he's giant fucking Cyclops. And then I bite him, and then with his flesh like blood in my mouth, I just look up at him threateningly at the end of my turn. Like, come at me, bro. And that's the end of my turn.
He's just a giant, and you're like, yeah, come at me. He's like, all
I
right,
revel the challenge.
Eldon.
You're such a clip
There
of
you
boy
go.
walks.
You
And
stole
all
my
you can
joke.
see is, God, there's a lot of spinal fluid around here.
All right. I'm gonna have Wish go get it for me. So, Wish
A lot
is
of
going
big spines
to
and big heads.
gonna jump off the roof first off. So let's get her not too far. Then I'm gonna take out what looks like a remote. I'm gonna push a button on it, and Wish is going to get really big. She's gonna go from being a medium creature to a large creature. As I'm gonna have a mech fight with this thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
So Wish is now a large creature.
Yes. Because it's fucking Pacific Rim.
Fucking Pacific Rim. I can't enlarge her, but you could. There we go. And then she's just gonna go punch him. As she does.
I'm guessing that Wolks will let her by.
I mean,
Hello.
if not, she's got like 40 movement, so she can get to like there. Probably. One,
As
two,
long as I'm
three.
not between this fight, I would prefer not to be.
Yes. So that was entirely worth that spell slot to watch
Oh.
this fight.
Oh yes.
All right, and Wish, I'm going to do 9 plus 6, 15 to hit.
Okay.
Is that a yes? No.
I'm sorry. Yes, 15 hits. Sorry.
15 hits. So she is going to do. Where's my D4? There's my D4. She's gonna do 7 points of force damage. As her big old metal arms just smack this bitch on the face. And that's what we got.
All right.
How is he looking?
He's taken some hits. He's not quite bloodied yet, but
Okay.
he's been hit.
He has some
pretty-
bruises. Okay.
He's got some serious whacks.
Okay.
All right, the ringleader.
Right, using my lovely. Oh no! Wish is going to get hurt. Okay. Change of plan. Doing some finagling, so it's a bit like that.
Mhm.
I'm going to use this tidal wave. So the ringleader manifests a tiny droplet of water, a tiny essence of itself, and shoots it up into the air, at which point it expands and comes down in a great torrent of water. You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. So all of that is true. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, and that is that one ogre down there and the Cyclops. Taking 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone on a fail.
Okay. So the ogre the Cyclops rather, definitely does not make it. And but geez Louise, neither does the ogre. So they are both knocked prone.
For the sake of the thing, they all take 13. They both take 13. And then this water is a great big torrent of water that just flies out in 30 feet in all directions and puts out all the fire. All fires.
Okay. So that fire and probably that fire is out.
It's 30 feet of that square, so it's
Yeah,
kind
so
of like
it's
Oh.
pretty.
so like it sounds a bit weird, but like imagine this was the
It's all the fire.
it was
So
like this.
All right. So it is now dark for those people who are affected with dark vision, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be considered dark basically.
All right. So all the fires are out. It is now dark here.
And for the sake of things, I'm going to move over to here and just keep an eye on things. And that's me.
Okay. So first up is the ogres. This ogre is going straight in here and he's going to attack or try to attack. Nothing.
Mhm.
These two, though, are going to directly try to help their boss. So they are going to run up. He's gonna, I guess, figure out that there's nothing there, but he's gonna waste his turn doing it. These two will attack the big mech. Uh, 23 and a 17. Do those hit? Wish.
I think so. The 17 might not let me pull her up. Hi, bud. You are adorable and I love you. Wish has an AC of 15, so they both hit.
Okay. She takes 24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, she's already looking rough.
No.
Okay.
Run away, run away.
It's Wish. I mean, I don't want her to die. She's also big.
All right, so the Cyclops gets up, lets out a roar, and first he's going to attack the little man who attempted to mess with him. Does 15 hit you?
Nope. It just goes like it's close to me, but it's like I just managed to get out of the way.
All right, so he will try again because he did not like
That hit me.
12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
It's just not one of his better things. All right. That is pretty much all that they can do. And we're back up to Vianney.
All right. Fairy fire. Now, I have a DM question. Each object in a 20-foot radius within range is outlined. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. Does that include my party members?
Yeah, if they're
Unless they have a dex save.
yeah, unless if they're in it when you cast the area you cast, they will be highlighted. Yes, I actually had this exact spell cast on my first session the other day.
Who's there? Wolks is there. Who is this? Is that Wish?
Wish.
Yeah, that's Wish.
And are those the only two that are down there?
Yes.
All right. I think I'll be able to do it in a way that could not get Wolks, but I don't know if I could do it in a way that wouldn't get Wish. I can't because these are the baddies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Orc.
And this one, right? 20 feet. Let's see. Gotta draw that. I'm not good at circles. All right. Is that 4x4? Like I started here. Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't know if that's not gonna work. Anyway, I want to try to get the 3 in. Like,
Okay. Let me see if I can figure out what a 20-foot cube looks like.
yeah,
Hang on.
something less oblong or oval shaped than that. I'm sure.
Maybe a square even.
It's yeah, probably because it depends on the size of the creature there. How much, if I only need to get him in for about 5 feet to get him, then I'd want to get the other.
I think just part of him needs to be in there, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Sounds right. I don't think it doesn't say it has to encompass. It says within range.
So this is a 20-foot square, right?
Each object in a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Now,
Oh,
how
it's
do
a
I?
cube.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're trying. All right. So you can definitely get everybody but Wolks if you want.
Okay. Yes. I would like to get everybody but Wolks.
All right. So everybody, including Wish, needs to make a dex save.
So many little squares and circles.
Oh, poor Wish.
That is a bit. Oh, Wish is
Wish should run away.
Yeah.
He's there to take the punches.
Yeah. Now she will
True.
take them even more.
But so will they.
Yeah.
So everybody now, I'm going to try and get rid of all this paint. Hang on. Yeah. All right. So everybody is all lit up. Let me see if I can't.
Party is lit.
Can
Party
you
is lit.
Are they regular tokens? And I guess you
Mhm.
can't put the things on them with like the
Oh,
little
yeah,
green
she's adding
dots.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what color is it?
I think violet or
Ooh.
blue, one of the two.
I feel like violet. Like make it a color that they probably wouldn't like.
All right.
Well, there's red isn't an option. Otherwise, I'd go with like their circus branding colors, but that's not
Just
on the
make them glow
palette.
bright pink.
I
I
wish
don't
they had
see why
fuchsia.
red isn't an option.
I know, like blue, green, and violet. Why couldn't it be fuchsia? I'm thinking,
Sure.
yeah.
Make them glow brown. Just grossest color possible.
They might like that though. All right, so everyone
That would be
has
funny.
advantage.
Yes.
Any attack roll. So not melee, any attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Marble.
Okay.
Oh, unless you're doing anything else, Fiona. I'm sorry.
No. I was actually like just gonna say that was my turn when you started. So since it's concentration, I'm just gonna sit right back here and not get hit by anything.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon. And I want to put it here. And then when I cast it, can I still attack with it? Or
Yeah,
do I have to wait?
You get an attack as part of the casting.
Okay.
Wolks. Stop answering people's questions, Wolks.
Sorry.
Pull him for when it's not his turn.
All right. So, yes.
Yes, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and have my hammer attack this guy.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
So that's 5 damage to him. And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this dude.
Okay. So this dude needs to make a dex save.
Yes.
Yeah, he does not make it.
So 6 damage to that guy.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Tamara T.
Temerity's just going to do what we did last time. And that's with advantage, isn't it?
Yep. If it's an attack, it is.
Does
No.
13 hit?
It does not.
Oh dear.
He ducks.
Well, that's the turn.
Okay. Zill.
All right. So is I'll do Call of the Dead on the Cyclops. So
Okay.
is a DC 16 Wisdom save? Wisdom save, or he'll take 3 whole damage. He took
He's not wise. He's not anything.
3 whole damage. I rolled a 1 and a 2. That'll be my turn.
Next time you'll know better.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, considering like my guy has he's strong and he's tough, and that's all the skills he has. Nothing else.
What other skills do you need in life?
All right. Wolks.
I'm gonna punch him. Oh wait, that's with advantage. 19.
19 hits.
You decide which of the 2 damage ones is used.
Okay.
And second attack. Does 16 hit?
Yes.
So he takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
He is definitely looking bloodied now.
Okay, well then I'm gonna action search and punch him 2 more times. That's a crit.
Okay. For 8
Yep.
and plus 9. So
Yeah.
it's actually 17. Not looking good.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'll taunt him some more.
Eldon. Eldon.
Sorry, we were discussing Rainbow Hammers.
Eldon.
Yeah, we were discussing my hammer.
Yeah.
Eldon.
I was-
Eldon.
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 Mm. All right.
Eldon. Eldon.
You
Eldon.
know, I love all of
Eldon.
you.
Eldon.
And
Eldon.
definitely, I want to say that the ringleader is standing next to him going, Eldon,
Then-
Eldon,
Eldon.
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 That's what that. That's
And he's
canon.
busy standing there talking to Marble about her spiritual weapon.
You got to make sure you get that out first. You don't have to wait. Gosh. All right. I'm gonna start with going after this little man down here with Veronica. So that's Eldon. Oh my goodness, 15 is the 15?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Let me touch your dice.
Oh, you touched my dice. That's the problem.
I haven't touched the red ones.
That's the wrong dice. With 6 piercing damage, magical piercing damage. I'm not sure if it matters, but it is. And then I'm gonna have Wish do her thing against the Cyclops. Let's see if we can help get that Cyclops down. With a 19 plus something, I'm pretty sure that hits. 25 altogether.
Yes.
And he takes
Or pumpkin.
8 points of force damage from.
You can describe his horrible death.
All right. So this is an extreme. Wish being about almost as big as him. looks up at him a little bit, and he's got a cyclops. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. You think she like reaches out to go for the eyeball, but then you hear Eldon say, "Bring me back the spinal fluid." So she turns him around, grabs him by the spine, and just rips it out.
Ooh. And you just see him fall down like one of those wavy guys,
Waggy inflatable tube man.
inflatable tube man who just had it all shut off. He just flumps down. And she's standing there holding a spine with a skull attached.
Fucking Mortal Kombat.
Finish him.
Wish is definitely that. All right, I think that's everything. I'm gonna move myself to this corner so I can get a better shot at people.
Okay.
There we go. That's it.
This guy sees that and fucks right off. Not having any of that. These two are going to first attempt to attack her with advantage and then probably fuck off because nobody wants to deal with this shit. $25 and 21. 10 and 11. 21 damage.
Eldon.
Does
Was my turn.
21 damage kill Wish, Eldon? Eldon?
Eldon.
Eldon.
She just dropped. She's so proud of her spine, and he just falls apart.
Hand still
Okay.
holding the spine.
Yeah, no, hand's still holding the spine at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, they run away. Okay, so they are all well. Technically, they could get like I think 30 feet, but if you want to follow them, go ahead. But this is about where they are at.
We didn't come here to murder. We came here to rescue.
Yeah. Let's yeah,
Right.
true.
So,
Let's shoot the guy with the crossbow.
all right, with advantage. All right. 26 piercing.
Though you are not passing the temerity test.
This passes the SIL test.
Oh, it's just out of range.
Oh, you
E.
can move.
Oh, it's true.
Well, it is now. You actually, technically, you spent your turn doing nothing.
Well, they just ran away, right? So it would be the top of the order.
Yes, but you all decided, oh, we're not
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for
yeah.
that, and then you
Yeah.
went.
That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have to kill them all. But we won. That's the important part.
He's
Our
gonna still
priority is
run.
the survivors. Yeah. Our priority are the
I'll shoot at
Okay.
it again.
Y'all go handle the survivors. I'm gonna gather eyeballs.
How much do you have as far as your range, Zil?
I think it's 120 feet with a crossbow.
Light crossbow.
No,
is
it's 80. But I'll just take this. This guy's highlighted, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
so
fire at it
cancel
for 320 feet.
Okay. Go
Can I
ahead.
just- can I just roll a bunch of attacks, like 5 attacks or something?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no. Let's see.
All right. So let me get him back here so I can do the math.
And once at this point, it's just the first number. It's not an advantage. The highlighting cancels out the range, basically. So
Yeah, but
it's,
you rolled a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 5 plus 1. I only rolled a 1 on the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 11, 20, 34.
34 altogether.
That's what I get.
Assuming all of them hit.
Oh yeah, that's assuming all of them hit. If the first one doesn't hit, then it's 29.
I don't think the 11s. hit.
Okay. Yeah.
The
all right.
11s hit.
Oh, well,
Oh.
then it's 34.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
then-
he ends up. There's one more dead ogre in the world.
Okay.
He's just getting pelted.
As he's running.
Everybody's like
Okay,
crawling.
so-
Everybody's climbing off the building, and Zill's just like casually loading the crossbow
I
again.
imagine. I just
He's
imagine
like, he is 300 feet away,
he's
like
just getting pelted.
320 feet away. And like, you can't even see him anymore.
I just
Like,
imagine.
All you see is sort of that disco light in the distance, that wobbly light of the fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Does he realize that the firefighter is what's doing it to him? That is he trying to get it off? Like, is he running? Like
No, he's literally just running full
Oh,
out.
okay.
I just like the picture of Yanni kind of walks up to Zill as he's firing these shots off and looking at it going, zigzag, dude, zigzag, zigzag. And he doesn't zigzag and he just goes down.
They never zigzag.
Yeah, I know, right? Oof.
I feel like I've just been party to a war crime.
No.
I just look at you. I'm
There's no war
proud.
crimes.
I feel like I should like.
There's no Geneva Convention.
They
in
were
D&D.
keeping hostages. They were kidnappers and
Yes, that's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, this entirely failed the temerity test. Like, we're trying to
Yeah.
make him a better person.
That
Zill, you're
temerity
not
flew
helping.
away.
We're trying to make Temerity a better person. Let's get that clear.
yeah, Temerity didn't kill
Ma-
that ogre.
Marble's already
Why don't you
gone.
just
She has
stood
so
up
many
there and
eyeballs and like
watch?
brain samples to take.
It's only got one eyeball.
Look,
It's a lot of
I just
eyeball.
got more resources for your mother, for Mimsy. That's all I was doing.
It's so far away.
It's your mother now, man.
No, she's just my
Can't-
aunt. People just keep misspeaking.
Right,
You
well, I'm
can
gonna-
have suspicions about my aunt all you want.
all right. I want to go look for the survivors.
Are you gonna get some eyeballs for your daughter, Mimsy?
First,
Uh,
the first person who comes out is this guy.
Yeah, I'm shouting like, it's okay, they're gone. You're safe.
And he kind of starts, he's just a little gnome, sort of black hair, a little bitty facial hair, eyeglasses. He's like, oh, yeah, I never saw, I didn't think anybody as small as you guys could take anyone like that. Then you see,
Or is we having brains? We try. Anyway, you doing all right? Everything okay?
I'm very dirty and I really could use to brush my teeth. Honestly, number one, I have to brush my teeth. I don't like it when I don't get to brush my teeth. You
Yeah,
know?
dude. Here's some peppermint. And you can. She gets some out of her pocket.
Oh, thank you.
Or a mint leaf. A mint leaf. Yeah. I don't think it grow wild. You never know when someone might have bad breath.
I am trying to get this token. There is a token in here that does not want to give up its ghost here. There it is. There. Then the librarian comes out, clutching her little books, saying, is it all over?
Wolves, we found her.
We found a librarian from your legends.
She's real.
She's not the librarian from the legends.
Librarian.
The librarian from the legends is A, so old that he's definitely dead, and B, was a dragonborn.
How do you
She
know?
takes a pen quill from behind her ear and say, tell me more about this legend.
Like, okay.
There you go, Wolves. There's your assignment. I'm
I
gonna
give her the
continue getting
legend.
brains.
I give her the legend of the librarian. The dragonborn, who rode in one day on his horse, exactly, and taught the
I think
lizard
it should be a
folk.
her horse, but okay.
I'm making the story, and taught the lizard folk how to read and write in Draconic.
Oh, my goodness. That is amazing. I've never heard of this.
No idea if
So,
that's true. It's foul. It would have happened thousands of years ago.
okay, thousands of years ago, a librarian, a dragon-born librarian. Do you know the name or the color or anything about this dragon-born librarian that?
He-
Yeah.
He was named the librarian, and he was red.
Red. Okay. That's very, very good. Very good. Okay. Did he use the Dewey Decimal System?
Vox looks very. Vox has no idea what that is.
I'm sorry. I made Christy laugh.
No, I got the joke
That
as
was-
well. It's
yeah.
very.
That was a good joke.
So she goes on. She asks you like dozens of questions about,
I'm-
where do you hear this from? What is the name of your tribe? Everything that you can think of.
I just tell her the legend.
Just keeps writing everything down.
It's not every day you meet a soft skin so interested in lizard folk culture, so sure.
Oh, yeah, she'll follow you around forever. Like, now that you've told her that there is a famous librarian hero legend, this woman who was willing to give her life for books.
I have made a fan.
She just takes everything down. All right.
When does she get introduced to the hook collar?
Look at the chat.
What about the old lady?
What chat?
Nothing. Listen to Sip.
What about the old lady?
Yeah, we still have to find her. She might not feel
Yeah.
safe to come out, but we'll walk around and call out. What's the others? Do they ask if they know her name? Since they live in the
Oh,
same town.
do you mean Granny Paulette? If
Yeah.
she's been trapped somewhere, she's quite old and frail for all these days. They point. Let's see, make sure I'm just making sure I'm on the right thing. They point here. Can one of you go and look in there? This house?
Sure.
Yeah.
Good with people. Let's go.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys do
Eldon.
that.
But
Before I
Perhaps
forget.
somebody who needs to feel.
Yeah,
Hmm.
a
Marty.
rescuer.
Oh, yeah, Timothy's flying over.
Everybody just
All right, so
stares at
I'm
me.
covered
Temerity
in
is the
blood.
fastest anyway. When you go in Temerity, you see an old woman, very old, weak from hunger, but still very slightly alive.
Still very slightly alive.
Mm,
An apt description.
That's something you're describing on death.
well, she's not undead, but she's
Okay.
like, she
Looks like it.
she might as well be. She's like 100 years old, human, hardly breathing, hardly, you can see that she's very thirsty. Help me. Help me.
We're passing it water skin.
She takes just a little bit. Looks up and says, thank you.
Do you have family in town? Or someone we can take you to?
Am I in hell? Am I dead?
You're still on the material plane.
Oh,
No.
no, I'm alone in the world.
Then a drow walks into the room.
She doesn't care. She's staring at Temerity.
A drow and a tiefling stand over a dearly dying woman who just asked if they were in hell.
This is the start. This is the start of the weirdest joke.
She stares and goes, oh, I always knew it would be this way at the end.
I just look at Temerity.
I have no idea what's going on.
She knew. You knew you were going to die with a drow and a tiefling standing over you. That is a very specific way to die.
I knew I would die with some man judging me from above.
Wow, Temerity, you would come in here and judge her. And then he walks away.
She gives you the finger the whole way. And she says, "Can you a little more water, please?"
Temerity gives her the water skin again.
She looks a little bit revived. She's very weak. She can't stand. What does Temerity do?
So, well, we were told to come look for you, so there might be somebody in town who can care for you if you want to go somewhere other than here, now that the ogres have ruined it.
Oh, thank you. I was so afraid. I thought they were going to find me and eat me. Thank you, young man. You saved an old woman's life, for what it's worth. She heads up to where your ears are and whispers something. And then she sort of cuddles into you and falls asleep.
Temerity's going to put his arms around her and just wait, I guess.
All right, what is the rest of you doing?
I'm sitting on the roof at this point and just watching all of them.
I'm gathering eyes and some brain samples.
All right, give me some sleight of hand or medicine checks.
Okie doke.
I'll
So-
help. I want to help.
All right, let's do a medicine check with advantage then.
Okay.
Can I? So because you're not touching that Cyclops' brain over my dead body.
I need to get the
no,
brain.
No, it's mine.
You get the fluid. I get the
No.
brain.
Yeah, you don't have to argue over it. He can have the fluid, you can have the brain. It makes sense. It's like
That's
an orange
exactly
and a
what
peel.
I was saying. Like
If you want to eat an orange, you don't need the peel. If you want the zest, you don't need the orange. Everybody wins.
Marble's just gonna stare at Eldon as she like slices into the skull.
If Marble does that,
Yeah.
Eldon,
Yeah.
that's not going to be okay with Eldon.
Nope. Not at all.
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my medicine.
I'm gonna. God, what do I got?
22. Thanks for helping me.
All good.
All right, so first the eyeball. That's fine.
Yes.
Get the eyeball out.
Okay. I don't want to do with my action. I'm gonna take my universal screwdriver, put it into Wish's dead body, and turn it so that she comes back to life. She can do. So giant Wish is now there again,
You already have a brain.
and I'm gonna tell Wish to she's bigger than you. Grab the brain, and we're leaving.
What the hell?
Grab-
You already have a brain attached to the spine that you have.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
have plenty.
That one's mine.
Well, then this one's mine. Ringleader.
You're next to me. No, that one's mine. There's only one brain there. Which one are you going after?
Marble, roll insight.
Mine.
Not yours. 18.
There is no reasoning here. He's a starving man. He's like a man dying of thirst. And you are just saying, I'm just going to hold this canteen. Don't worry about it.
Someone.
You're either going to give up or have a fight on your hands.
Mm.
Giant.
Fine. And she just throws up her hands like, you should have ate something before you came. But you owe me a brain. And then she's gonna like storm off.
Owe me a brain.
That's their relationship. Yeah.
Yeah. You owe me a brain.
It's at this point that you will hear. And then a little drop just like lands on the ringleader's head. And it kind of then just like moves around and then rejoins the rest of his body. RJ made an appearance, guys.
Woo.
I think Vianney would have followed Temerity, watched Zil, be Sarky, and then just kind of like didn't intrude on the scene, but kind of just kept an eye on Temerity after the talk this morning.
I'm just watching them fight at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Watching us argue over a brain.
I had like 8 different illusion spells to fuck with one of you in my head, but I just felt like this was
we did it all on our own. We don't need your help.
Yeah.
But this was way better just to watch you do it to each shelf.
Yeah.
All right. By the way,
with me and
after
Eldon, you don't have to do that.
when the old lady goes to sleep in the crook of Temerity's shoulder and neck, whatever, Vianney would walk back to the group and say, so we still have time to kill the Medusa tonight.
Do we?
I mean, do you need a rest? I'm okay.
No, not really. I'm just
Yeah. I mean, I think we can just get the survivors back and head down to the sewers. I mean, I don't think.
To where?
The
Where are we
sewers.
bringing them?
I don't know.
Well, they live here. They can walk, right? They're fine. They don't need
There's
an
a
escort.
gun.
Yeah.
The librarian pipes up and says, "Oh, if you could help us just to the Boros Legion, where they, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. The Boros Legion has their own little battalion. If you could help us there, then we will be fine. And it's not far from here."
Yeah. Like a half hour or so on foot.
Oh, not even 20
Oh.
minutes at best.
Yeah,
Excellent.
we'll go for a little walk. Drop
Sure.
you all off.
Straight north.
Yeah. Then we've got a Medusa to kill. A
Alright.
busy night. Busy night.
Well, I would say I understand, but I don't.
Mm.
But all is well. Thank you for saving us.
Sure. We like to help out people who are in need, right, everyone? We don't always just fight and bicker. Actually, we do quite a lot of that, but we come together when it's important.
I like to think that Eldon and Marble stop arguing for a second to turn around and go, no, yeah, we do. And then just go back to arguing.
No, Eldon has gone into you do it.
I was gonna say, yeah, no. At this point, Eldon's not bickering. Eldon's like, all right, we're going Wish, and Wish with the giant brainstem, giant Wish with giant brainstem. We're gonna go find
Two
ourselves
brains.
a little hidey hole somewhere behind a building. And so you don't see Eldon. All you hear is
No, stop doing that.
I'm gonna go watch out and eat a brain.
Are you going to be stealthy?
Yeah, I still have the ability to do that.
All right, so stealth up.
And just as a heads up, you can't sneak up on Wish. It's
Okay.
impossible.
25.
Constable?
Oh shit. All right. So if you can't sneak up on Wish,
But you can't be surprised.
would Wish alert you just to somebody who is friendly to you being in the area?
Yes, I have definitely. If I'm eating, Wish knows what to do.
All right. So as you get closer, Wish is duh, and points out Zill.
No, stop eating. Look at Zell.
I'm confused why she can.
I just stare at Eldon.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Midnight snack. Creature of the night. Zillow.
Oh my god.
Well, don't let me, boss, stop you.
You ruined the meal.
How exactly do I ruin the meal?
You give it a nasty underdark taste to it.
Really? Really?
Yes.
You are going to judge me for being in the Underdark when you're eating a brain.
Just a spinal fluid.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll just stand here. What are you going to do otherwise?
Let's go, Wish. We're gonna carry our brain stem back to camp, back to the circus.
Wow.
Do you follow Zill?
No, once he's gone, then just fucking with him. Turns around and goes back and goes, didn't know he was a shy eater.
Zill, roll insight.
Oh, what is my insight? I think I have proficiency in it. Maybe not. We'll see. Insight. No, I don't. 16.
You did know he was a shy eater. He never eats in front, even before he was a
Oh,
dampier.
That's true.
I didn't know. The player did not remember that.
But Zill remembered. Zill
Mhm.
remembers that perfectly well.
Don't think that would change what Zill just did.
No, but I do think he'll be like, all right, so that's not different now. He still can't stand to have anybody watch him eat.
I have a
Interesting.
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
There's still another ogre 300 feet away, right?
Yeah, it's dead
That
over there.
hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
I can
wanna-
still get brain from that one, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'll go over there with you. Come on. I want to see what I
Missy?
shot it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
still
I'm
do
gonna
it.
go get its eye and its brain.
I'll go
Now
with
that
them.
Eldon's distracted.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
All right. So medicine with advantage.
11. I
Oof.
hope it was good.
Well, so from the Cyclops, you definitely got the eyes. You definitely got the eyes of the first ogre, and you definitely got the eyes of the second ogre. But no brains today.
Ugh. Shut up, you're not. At least I got a good number of eyes. So now I'm gonna start heading back to give them to my auntie. And to complain about how I couldn't get the brains because Eldon was willing to have Wish step on me.
Are you not coming with us to fight the Medusa?
Oh, I am.
Oh, you go back to camp and come back?
Are we going straight there?
I thought so.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
But,
Eldon's gone, so we're gonna
yeah.
have to go get him again.
We have to just wait for him to finish eating, and we have to kind of.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
he
Then
went-
I'll
he
then I'll
went all the way
rejoin the
down.
group.
Eldon was busy fighting, so he doesn't know what the hell you people are doing. So if anybody has a psychic link with him, you could tell him.
Oh yeah, I can tell him as long as he's within a mile. So I'll psychically tell Eldon.
Don't you have
hey,
your earpieces?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna psychically tell Eldon, hey, when you're done eating, we're gonna go fight the Medusa. And I call the brain this time.
You have the brain if you kill it first.
Can you stop doing that noise? It's disgusting.
Well,
I made
would
that
you-
noise with my brain. I
Yeah,
thought that
he's-
noise.
I
You
know.
caught the
That's
noise.
why I'm reacting to it.
It's making me laugh, and it's not.
I call the
Fucking
Medusa
weird.
brain no matter what because you owe me a brain. And then I'm gonna ignore whatever else he says.
Does each of the little
You
of the
already rolled an insight high enough to know that that's not going to work.
But how many
Okay, so-
brains
My
does
brain.
it have?
All right.
We'll find out later.
Does each of the little snakes have its own brain?
What about people who have normal brains? Does he have to
just
eat our
don't tell
brain too?
Eldon that the little snakes also have brains because I need
don't know
those
if they
too.
do. I don't know if they do.
All right. Who does anybody want to roll Arcana? I think that's the best thing to roll for this.
Probably Zill, because I've got a 4.
I got a +3.
Arcana? I don't think I have a good Arcana.
Okay. Anyone got higher than a 4?
Hold
I'll
on.
try anyway. I have a +3, but I'll still try.
I am
can-
not traded Arcana. I only have a +2.
All right. Yeah, 14 and 15.
Okay. From what you understand about Dan Pierce, okay, they are ruled more than anything else by hunger. Hunger is an obsession to them. You have to deal with the fact, and Marble will know this, and Vianney will strongly suspect this, that when it comes to the one thing in the world that they hunger anymore, they cannot be rational. They cannot be reasoned with. They cannot be dealt with. They cannot be like, it is, I don't want to say like,
It's like telling a hungry person that they can't eat
right.
when there's
like-
food right there.
Yeah, it is not it like they just it won't even process. So if you want to try to like start arguing or fighting about who gets what brains or something, sure, but it's a fight, like a literal fight. It's not going to be something you can argue or reason or discuss your way through.
Eldon gets all dibs on brains.
But I need this one.
I thought he only needed the fluid.
I thought so too, but then somebody went and told him that the brains have the fluid too.
Well, there are a lot of parts to a Medusa.
As long as I can at least get the snakes and the eyes, I'm good.
Probably get the snakes without the brains, but yeah.
No, we're not going to tell him that the snakes have brains.
You'll be able to smell him.
No, we're not
Dude,
telling him.
I don't
Of
think we
course
even
they-
know. I don't think we even know if the snakes have brains.
Either way, we're not telling him if they think we do, like they do, or they don't. We're just gonna act like they don't, so I can get the snakes. Because if he knows that there's brains in the snakes, he's gonna tear the snakes apart, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. And I'm gonna have to fight him. So
I'll get
Don't-
popcorn.
don't tell him that the snakes might have brains. He can have the Medusa brain, but I want the snakes intact, except when I slice them off.
You guys have the best arguments.
It's such a weird thing. That I can find.
It's like
And
this
just
is where
think- just
Marble's
think,
drawing her
this-
line in the
this-
sand this time.
This is going to be the argument that Eldon and Marble have constantly now.
Well,
there's
Eldon snaps
PvP, it's
and
gonna be
someone
over
gets
brains.
murdered.
Go ahead and try.
And
Wow.
with that, is this a good place to stop?
I
On-
think it is.
On that brain teaser.
I see what you
Nice.
did there.
Wow.
All right. So with that said, thank you everyone for watching us fight over brains and kill Cyclops and unnecessarily murder a running away ogre.
Failing the temerity test.
Failed the temerity test. First mission with temerity we
Zil
have
test.
failed.
As long as temerity doesn't fail the
I
temerity.
do
test.
think that okay, I cheated by pushing him towards the old lady. I cheated a little bit. as
No,
a
I think
DM.
it's about the narrative,
okay?
right?
Yeah,
You did
it
it in aid of the narrative, not because you're favoritism.
I think that
Yeah, that's fine.
Temerity as the character would have remembered that.
Mhm.
So I think it works. Like that's how
Yes.
I usually do it. If a character would remember it, like if a character would remember east or north or west or south, then I'll remind them.
Mhm.
If I'm not sure, I won't, and it's going to be up to the character,
Yeah, that makes
up to
sense.
the person.
Yeah.
That makes
So-
sense.
But Temerity, I think, would have remembered that he's here to save an old lady.
Yes.
So,
Alright.
but a little bit. I think that
Yeah,
Temerity.
it's fine.
No,
yeah, I think we're all in
perfectly,
agreement.
perfectly justified.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a great idea.
And Temerity didn't have to kill anything this time.
Yay.
Yeah, just don't deal the killing blow. Just kind of soften them up for us.
So join us next time where we try better at the temerity test.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
So with
I
that,
never agreed to that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know.
You didn't agree.
So with that, it is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Bye,
party.
Bye, party.
Hi,
Party.
party.